If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping. Thank you to all of our customers who voted for Jewellery Maker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. Doesn't work, does it? I need an afternoon song. Sarah, what can my afternoon song be? Is there a song about the afternoons?
I don't know.
Oh, what a beautiful afternoon. Ben, song about the afternoon.
Afternoon delight.
Afternoon delight. Oh, who was that? I was going to say you suddenly got an amazing singing voice in there, but it is actually Ollie. Ollie? Ollie, quickly come and run out and give everybody a little rendition of what you just did. Yeah, of course you can. That you're not. No. No, come here now. Phil, are you volunteering to come out and sing instead? No, he's just coming to get his paperwork. Right, it's an exciting afternoon. Can you please text in your songs this afternoon that are about the afternoon? That you like to play when you're making jewellery. Songs that inspire you. Let's do that. Songs that inspire you when you're making jewellery. Is there a particular soundtrack that you like to have, Sarah? Elvin? Hello, good afternoon, darling.
I have, in my dining room where I work, I have a really big mix CD my husband put together, and it just plays all through, you know, sort of really classic tracks that you get singing to.
Go on, like what?
Ooh,
Raining Men, Hallelujah.
No, not
oh, you see, that'd be mine.
I can't think what's on there. There's some Blondie, there's...
we talked about Blondie before. There's a reason why we were talking about Blondie. It's quite a kinky conversation, actually. We'll let you know about that later.
But all sorts of things right through, sort of really classic tracks that you know, you get to know. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Isn't that terrible? But they're all sort of ones that you get singing to.
So you'd like to have a little sing-song? Text in 60777, music you like to have in the background while you're making jewellery. Start your text message, JM Studio, now. Okay, today... Okay, I think I might know why I sound muffled. And I promised I wouldn't say that Jenny had dropped this microphone in a tea. She didn't do it on purpose. She didn't do it on purpose. She really didn't do it on purpose. My cup of tea was already down there, so we'll share the blame because I brought a cup of tea in. Right, anyway, so I'm so excited about this afternoon because, first of all, I'm working with producer Phil for the first time, who I think is a legend. Yeah. We've got Sarah Elvin with us, so we're going to be focusing on macrame. However, the show today has got absolutely masses of brilliant, essential beads. Now, whether you are a starter or whether you have literally been beading for all of your life, you will have the most amazing collection of genuine gemstones. Now, I am bowled over by prices. I have a 3-strand pack of peridot going under £15 in today's show. I'm going to start with 2 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls under £10 in today's show. I've got 2 amazing kits, both going under 30. Let's have a look at what else is coming up in today's show. So the highlights today, we are really going to go to town with, now, can I just tell you about these? At 2 o'clock it says the gold plated metal bead cord. I am so bowled over by this. I love it. For those of you who've got pets particularly, we've got a great idea for you on that one. Not necessarily though a goldfish like Phil suggested, all will be revealed. And then also we've got the most amazing Rainbow Bright collection. When you see the necklace that Sarah is going to demonstrate to you with that, it is fabulous, really inspiring designs and really inspiring materials as well as the designs in today's show. But hot off the press, 4 o'clock. Now, I have been a little bit of a diva for you because I have requested, I said we need more white pearls. Don't we need more white pearls to go with the coloured pearls that are so classic? We need more pearls in our lives. So at 4 o'clock we're going to start the last hour of the show with 2 strands with a strand of white pearls. We're going to start the very start of the show with this amazing offer. Now, pearls are classic. Classic, 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 classic. And these colours are amazing for autumn. They are screaming autumnal colours, aren't they? They're literally like pearlified chocolate, if there's such a thing. Yeah, we're going to have a chocolate interlude later in the show as well. So you're looking here at beautiful potato pearls. Now, if you're not familiar with the terminology of a potato pearl, basically it means it's not quite a perfect round. However, look at these. Look at these. You're looking at a 5 to 6 millimetre there. They are pretty round to me, aren't they? They would roll down a hill, thank you, Martha. Not that that's how we test the shape of our pearls. What was that competition where people literally, is it cheese?
Cheese, yeah. I don't know why, but they rolled cheese.
Why did that ever start? If anyone would like to let us know, that would be amazing. Apparently it got banned, yeah, health and safety. Now, the other strand of pearls here are amazing because the size of them, we're actually looking at approximately 9 millimetres, so there's a lot of you coming in for these. Now, if we were to start the show today with 2 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls for $14.95, I know we'd have a lot of people excited. So we had a little chat. Well, if we took a bit of a hit on that and we went to $12.95, that would get people really interested. 2 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls, 38 centimetres per strand. So you're looking at a deep maroon tone and a beautiful deep brown, bronzy chocolate. Brilliant with your antique bronze findings. Brilliant with your antique bronze findings. Fabulous with copper findings as well, with silver and gold. Now look at your colours. They are divine. Okay, fabulous producer Phil. Could I see the call screens, please? Because I bet already these are flying out. Okay. Elaine, Josie, Jane, Alison, lots of anonymous people, Lynette, Elizabeth and Nicole. You ready? Should we give them tea for less than £10 for both? I know! And the thing is, if we don't keep this up throughout the whole show as well, you'll switch off, so we're just going to do bargains all afternoon. Scrap that. There we go. $9.95, thank you for joining us. You're watching Jewellery Maker. We are one of the largest sources of genuine gemstones in the world, being part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. Free phone number 0800 644 655. And we've got loads of you texting in. People texting in songs that inspire you when you're making jewellery. So we'll address those shortly. Right, loads of you, I've got to warn you now, loads of you have put these in your baskets, which is brilliant. I'm thrilled that you want them. However, you need to check your basket out, because by putting it in your basket, it almost acts like a wish list. Now, if you're brand new to us today as well, did you know a little fact? Did you know that it's only £1 post and packaging price all day for as many items you want? You can make that as heavy and as big as you want. You could literally fill a shipping container. You could fill up a shipping container and we'll have that couriered to your door, probably not via the postman if it was a shipping container, would have it literally brought to your door for you for £2.95. How good is that? So if you've already shopped with Jenny this morning, obviously you did because there are amazing things there, and you're definitely going to be shopping with us today because the opportunities are endless. Right, loads of you there. This is an opportunity to bulk buy. We don't usually do this price. We do low prices. This is to entice you in. And do me a favour. We're doing you a favour. Stay with us this afternoon. Do yourself a favour and stay with us this afternoon. Now I'm going to just pop in a little bit of a... Should we do that garnet for under £10 later? Should we do a strand of genuine garnet, the king of the gemstones? And I know at this time of year, with only 14 Saturdays left till Christmas, 14 Saturdays till Christmas is about 100 sleeps left. I didn't work that out. I read it somewhere. I'm not that cool, or maybe I am that cool that I didn't work it out. Anyway, I always like to think as we're prepping for Christmas, January totally gets forgotten about. Garnet is January's birthstone, so bear that one in mind. And also for Christmas, do you know what? Phil is going to do something amazing for you on the price of those coming up later. Now we've almost sold out on these pearls. We are going to keep up these amazing deals. Phil, where should we go next? Which one? Well, loads. Right, we're going to do 3 strands of peridot for less than £15. Okay. Also, thank you so much for loads of you texting in. We'll have a look at those texts very shortly indeed. Marvin Gaye, people suggesting the Kinks. Has anybody out of interest put Kenny G? I love a bit of Kenny G. You know, I know I talk about it a lot. I've seen him live as well, Sarah, and I can't believe I'm going to say this because you all know, if you're my regular viewers for years, you all know I'm a massive Kenny G fan. I met him. He kissed my cheek. And I'm deflated.
Oh.
I'm deflated. It wasn't how I wanted it to be. Any road, we'll talk more about that very shortly. Of course, Lionel Richie, on the other hand, the back to front album, all over it. Okay, so now, I'd like to tell you something about peridot that you might not be aware of, that we talked about on the show yesterday, and I had a lot of response about it. Did you know that peridot is apparently, and if you are a believer in crystal healing, it's massive, it is known as the luckiest gemstone in the gem zodiac. If you're going to make a piece of jewellery for somebody and you don't know what their favourite colour is, or you don't know exactly what they like, if you go for a gemstone with a connotation behind it like that, it's a great gift idea. So it's a gemstone of luck. Immediately you think 4-leaf clovers, even key rings and things for Christmas. Great stocking filler ideas, great for gents jewellery peridot as well. It's August birthstone. Now, what price are you going to do again, Phil, on these? Yeah. Okay, so I probably shouldn't have said under 15, but there we go. They're genuine freshwater peridot. No, they're not. That's an absolute lie, and I retract that statement wholeheartedly. They are genuine peridot. Now, just before we wow you completely with the price, let me tell you something that will wow you about these strands right here. Peridot at the moment is being mined in abundance at the size of grains of sand, literally. So, so this isn't, you're not looking at, this is not resin held together. These are genuine, individually cut peridot. What the point I'm trying to make is that these are incredibly, incredibly rare because of the size of them. So, apparently, when you're driving up at the moment, particularly in China, actually, I know these are from the United States, but particularly in China, it's quite a vivid image because of the way you drive into the mine. Have you heard about this, Sarah?
No.
So when you drive towards the peridot mines, they come from quite hilly areas, and from quite a far distance, you can actually see the peridot hills.
Wow. And
they are green and sparkling all over the hill, and it looks like peridot hills. But the reason, and people get really excited, oh, I'm going to go and find amazing peridot, look at all of that, I'm just going to chug out these big pieces of peridot. It's shining like that, and they look so green, because when they're mining, they're just mining. It's like grains of sand, and they're just tipping it on the top of the hill because there's no use for it, unless you're a fan of gem art. but it's so hard to get a piece of peridot larger than an average grain of sand. They are so rare. It's incredibly rare. It's the luckiest gemstone in the gem zodiac. You're going to get 3 strands. Should we do this? And I don't even think we need it. Do you know what? Visa, MasterCard, and you can use your peridot, you can use your PayPal. What's the matter with me? It's because I've had 4 cups of tea already. Now, if we were to do a brilliant price, $18.85 would be amazing, and already we know that we're going to be competitive. For 3 strands of peridot, genuine natural peridot, this has not been treated in any way, shape and form, it's $12.95 for 3 strands of this size. And because it's really coming to light at the moment that the current mining trends are proving that these tiny, tiny grains are coming out, we bought this in before that situation happens. So when we come to replenish our stock of peridot, is it going to be any bigger than a grain of sand? To be honest, from the research I've done, it wouldn't surprise me if we are seeing peridot, if it's going to be any bigger than a grain of sand, that we start to look, you know how reconstituted turquoise is turquoise that's ground and bound together with resins? It wouldn't surprise me if, in order to get peridot in the not too distant future, we'd actually be looking at that process, and in doing that process, you'll lose that translucency. So go for it now. It wouldn't surprise me if we are actually presented with that type of situation in the not too distant future. We're bringing the saving to you because we bought it in at an incredibly low price, and we're going to pass the saving on to you. Aren't we nice? Now over half the stock has gone, so Pamela, Rosalind, Audrey, Lynn, Pat and Pam, Brenda and Julie and Veronica and Nicole, check your baskets out. Now we're already having loads of texts in. Please text. We want to know the music that inspires you when you're making jewellery. So let's have a little gander at this. We know that basically Sarah's got a hits, I was going to say a hits for kids tape because that was my mixtapes when I was, do you remember Hits for Kids? Esther in London, apparently you've just texted in here. Let's have a little look. We're just loading them in that loady, graphical, texty, on-screen, image jiggling thing. Marvin Gaye, grooving on a Sunday afternoon. Is that the way it goes? No?
I don't know.
No, it's not. Grooving on a Sunday afternoon, Marvin Gaye. You could swap beading for grooving. I love it. I love it, but I can't remember how. No. Sunday Afternoon by the Kinks. Trish. The sunny afternoon. Is that the Kinks? My record collection, I tell you. I'd say it's quite limited. Lazy Sunday as well. We've had somebody texting in. So there are actually, great, yeah. Songs that they inspire you. Right, we've only got 9 of those left. Best of luck to you, because obviously they will all sell out. We've got more people with those in baskets than we have stock available. Okie dokie. You mean the bright fuchsia ones? So Phil, sorry, I just hit my microphone. Phil has just said to me, the bright fuchsia quartz. And I'm like this. Oh yeah, that'll be them then. They're pretty pink. I don't know. Do you know, can I tell you about my day so far? Shall I tell you why I'm not quite with it? Do you know what I was doing at 6:30 this morning? I wasn't chicken dancing with Charlie, I was making a zoo. This morning, I've taken the Duplo, Lego or Mega Block bricks, whichever brand you prefer, is building bricks. We put all the animals in it. We then did our crafting table. I've had a full-on crafting afternoon to the point I wondered if perhaps I was already covered with paint this morning. And we have made a sign for the zoo. And then I got really excited because we put his train track and his roads and things and his car mat out together. And I got really into making a village, and I wanted to do a backdrop of trees and things and paint them. And then I realised my son is only 1.5. I'm probably trying to take this a bit too far. But yeah. So there you go. I'm done my day's work. I'm exhausted. However, Double Trouble on these are amazing. They are really juicy. Juicy fuchsias, aren't they stunning? Okay. So, 9mm rounds. Brilliant with macrame, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely fabulous.
They're going to look great with the second kit, particularly, I think.
There again, I think I don't.
But then again,
yes.
with the first kit we've got coming up.
Yeah.
Now, I've been asking designers this over the last couple of days, so Sarah, I want to get your view on it as well. Around gemstone, tell me about it.
Essential.
You know what? Every single designer has said exactly the same thing. A round bead is essential.
Yeah, you can't do some designs without having a round bead. Yes, it's lovely to have a rondelle, and it's lovely to have a teardrop shape and a top drill. They're all lovely to have, but rounds are the bread and butter of the jewellery making world.
The rounds are the bread and butter. So, how much is a slice of bread and butter these days? No,
Expensive.
no, it costs me for one piece of bread and butter, one piece, to make a chip butty in the fish and chip shop when I was on holiday. For one piece of bread and butter, 50p. No, I'm telling you, that wasn't butter, that was lard. I wasn't happy. Anyway, but they are your bread and butter, they are your staple essentials. So when you get your free DVD and booklet, of which you are going to receive a free DVD and booklet from us when you make your first purchase, come on. You might send everything else back and just keep the DVD and booklet, there's nothing to stop you. But you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. And all of those techniques that I'd explained to you with the free DVD and booklet, you can do with a round bead. I actually think... Ooh. Oh my word, that is so freaky. That's so... It's like I'm a weather girl. I'm sorry, what? No, I don't know Harry Potter. They're quoting Harry Potter something you have to say. Gwendodo Gariosa. What?
Wingardium.
Sorry, this is our resident cat. Come on in, Amelia. What's it? She's backing up. We are still seeing you on camera. Now you really do look like a cat. What's the word?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium.
Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Everyone's nodding at me as if I've... Okay, here we go. What is it again?
Wingardium Leviosa.
What?
Wingardium Leviosa.
You can tell I wasn't good at languages. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yay!
Whoa! Hey, guess what? 2 strands of genuine quartz, folks, for $6.95. These are gemstones. These are your gemstone beads. 2 strands for $6.95. I tell you what, if you've already shopped today, you're whapping on the order, don't you? You just whack them on. What do you do, Coral?
Whack 'em on.
Whack them on. What do you do, Ben?
Whack 'em on.
Whack them on. What do you do?
You certainly give them a whack.
You give him a whack. Thanks, Amelia. Bless her. Do you know what? These are... I know we're having a bit of a giggle. Let's just be really serious for a moment. They're $6.95. They're genuine gemstones, 38cm strands. It's an absolute... You don't even have to think about it. You just do it. And I tell you what as well, if you're thinking, oh, I don't know about that colour, I don't know if I'd use it. Remember, there's a couple of things to consider at this point. If that's in your mind right now, I don't usually go for that colour. You might not, but if you're selling your jewellery, you really do need to try and appeal. And I think that's a lot of feedback that we get from people and our guest designers. When you are making jewellery to sell, it's really important to try and push yourself outside of what you would wear. Because what you would wear is not necessarily what everybody else would wear. And also though, I'm going to a little birthday party after here today. Okay, I'll arrive late. But in their party bags, we've put together jewellery making kits for the children. In their party bags. So rather than a third of those with some elastic in a little party bag, and it's a genuine gemstone bracelet for the little girls. Even for the boys to make and give to their mums or their sisters, or I think that's a great idea. So it's $6.95. They are stunning. Now I'm about to bring to you another strand before we go over to Sarah, but in all honesty, this strand that we're going to do is probably, and I don't want to dismiss, oh hang on, sorry, before we go to the Topaz strand, can I just show everybody the pearls? Because these are utterly the quintessential Now I know you don't usually have a presenter's pick on the Designer Inspiration Afternoon. However, these are my pick of the show. There is nothing that these will not go with. You will want to bulk buy. They will be going under £15. They are stunningly sublime. Under £15 would be quite boring. We will shock and amaze you. You will be in with a good chance, got a good quantity. They will sell out today. There's no bones about it. We'll do an amazing price. They are stunning. My star buy, my pick of the day, my everything. I'm having them. But to be honest, a close contender, and especially with thinking the combination here is quintessentially Sean Connery, and it's also quintessentially, this is a bridal look, isn't it? And it's topaz. What an amazing combination that is, isn't it? So the pearls are going to be coming up for you at about 4 o'clock, and I would like to buy as many as physically possible of those because they're essential. Now this strand here has only ever been seen once before, and so consequently, obviously, we haven't got a great deal left. They are phenomenal topaz. This is absolutely natural, and it's a gemstone strand of distinction of topaz. So what does that mean? It means that you're getting a recognizable higher level, higher quality of other strands that we have that are potentially comparable. There is a clarity on each and every bead it's textbook. This is textbook natural white topaz. So you know when you see topaz of lots of different colours, it's gone through a dyeing process. I don't think I've ever seen a topaz that's given you that clarity. So it would have been potentially, not always, but potentially weaker quality than this. So they've dyed it to make the best of the topaz. There's no need for anything here. This is absolutely splendid in its clarity. And I tell you what, the carat weight is really impressive for this clarity of topaz. They go from a 4x2 up to a 16x2. And that 18 centimetre measurement is actually from bead to bead. It's not tassel to tassel. So, with them being this wheel cut as well, they're screaming spaces. So if you do have other gemstone strands of distinction, if you were fortunate enough perhaps to get the sapphires in yesterday's show, or the emeralds in yesterday's show. I'm saying it like this and looking in the gallery because Martha's in there, and she produced me yesterday, and they were amazing. They'd look incredible as spacer beads with other gemstone strands of distinction on a high level. They command a high level because they are a high level, and they're also November's birthstone, so that's something to really bear in mind. But you know what they are? Your absolute quintessential, staple, essential, must have. They're essential. I wonder how many times I can say that word. They're beautiful. They are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You could put it alongside Rainbow Moonstone. Look at that clarity in comparison, and yet it shows off how beautiful the shiller is and the opaque quality of that moonstone. So they really complement each other. And I tell you what, for me, that is a Linda boutique, that is. Isn't it? You know how Linda and Sheila make boutique collections for us? Or that Sheila bridal, that is. It's got Sheila written all over it. So you've got the potential to make up that bundle yourself in today's show. Right, you know you love it. Topaz is an incredibly strong gemstone. It actually levels 8 on the Mohs scale of hardness, when diamonds is the hardest substance in the world and they're a level 10. This is an incredible gemstone. It's also the 4th and 23rd wedding anniversary gemstone, and it's got the most, it's also got amazing brilliance, absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing brilliance. So 70 carats, free phone number 0800 644 655. Oh, excuse me, let me just show this to you with the backdrop. Oh, evening glamour. Do you get dressed up for Christmas, Sarah? Or do you?
No, not so much because we're normally at home.
Oh yeah, no excuse, Sarah.
I normally have a nice dress on, but I don't normally. Well, I don't know.
This year, it's all changing. Do you know what we're going to do this year? I'm going to set a little bit of a thing now. Christmas this year, I'm going to get all the presenters, all the crew, and all the designers to take photos of themselves on Christmas Day, and we'll look at them. I want to see an insight into the Elvin family at Christmas.
Oh, gosh.
I'd like to take a photo of our family when we're out of our onesies. Okay, let's go. So, no, getting dressed up Christmas Day, it's beautiful, all times of year. Let's do it. $12.95. You see, you're looking at a high-end gemstone that's at a JewelleryMaker price, and it's just flying out. Visa, MasterCard, and of course you can use PayPal as well, and the code is WJRU. JRUing. Oh, I'm such a geek. Can I tell you a little fascinating fact about JR that'll change your life? My best friend was born the moment he was shot in the programme. Yeah. Who's JR, says Phil. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah. Dallas, yeah. Okay, amazing. Which you'll find was on the 26th of May in 1980, sorry. At $12.95. The moment he was shot, she popped out. I know. Thrilling. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Now then. I might need a chair for while I'm sat over with Sarah today, Coral, if that's okay, because I put my back out building a zoo this morning. Honestly, I did. I know. It was all the way down on the floor. I've put my back out building a zoo. Yeah, totally. There's something going on. I put my hip out yesterday, now I've put my back out. Basically, I just need a fantastic massage, if anyone's wanting to, not a naughty way. Right, we're going to go over though. It's time to be wowed. It's what you all tune in for. Let's do the Poseidon kit. One word. And it's a word that's really significant because it's the fastest selling colour in the UK of gemstone. Blue. I know I don't even need to say anything else and know full well lots of you are already on the phone lines for this. It is the most amazing collection of gemstones. I've got to say that the mind behind the colour combination and gemstone, the chemical compound combination of these, is genius. So not only are you going to get inspiration from the designs that Sarah has prepared for you for the show today, but the gemstones I find incredibly inspiring in their own right. Let's have a close look at these. I'm hiding that from you, and I'm hiding that from, yeah, okay. I'm going to go with Tiger's Eye. No, I'm going to go with Sodalite first. Sodalite first. And honestly, if you love this, every strand, in my opinion, gets better and better and better. It's got a wow factor. So just bear in mind, if you are selling your jewellery, blue is one of the most in-demand colours of gemstones in the world. So if you're wanting to do, I can't guarantee your jewellery is going to sell if it's blue, but if you're wanting to appeal to a wide range audience, the sort of advice is go for the blues. And we're going to start with the strand of Sodalite. Now, Sodalite is amazing. It's an incredibly naturally occurring gemstone of that amazing colour. For me, it's like a summer's sky or a winter's night. It almost combines the two. It can evoke both images for you. And this is really, really, really stunning. Just bear with me a second. They are 6 millimeters and 80 carats. $38 centimeter strand. ND GC57, so 6 millimeters gorgeous. Now, this, what I find is amazing as well is that's completely natural. Okay, take a look now at these tiger's eye. So they are the most stunning tiger's eye of the blue hue. Now, unfortunately, here in the studio, and what you're seeing on screen, they look quite different actually. You can just sort of see the blue tones, but they're a bit more of a vivacious, sexy evening sky, and they're moody and they're quite seductive. And that chatoyancy is amazing. They're polished nuggets of tiger's eye, incredible blue tiger's eye, and they go from a 10 by 8 up to an 11 by 9. That's an incredible strand of 230 carats. Okay, right. Where do I go next? Okay, so let's talk about the gemstone of iolite. When it was first discovered, actually, it was believed another source of tanzanite was discovered. Has a very similar quality to tanzanite. It's not as rare, so you don't pay the same sort of price tags, and that's mainly the reason why. And you are looking a little bit more in a blue hue opposed to the purple hue. Let's go for these gorgeous little chipley nuggets. Chipley nuggets. Do you know what I love about this? I love the fact that they almost have, they're not highly polished. Do you know what I mean? They almost have this different texture. They've got like this matte tone to them. They're not quite frosted, but they've been buffed opposed to polished. And I think that makes for a very different style of jewellery. And I think potentially could be used in gents jewellery as well. They are amazing. The size of them, just bear with me, they go from a 5 by 2 up to an 8 by 3. And it's a 6, oh, hang on, no, bear with me. I've got the other strand, hun, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, this is 70 carats. And they go from a 6 by 3 up to an 8 by 4. And it's a 29 centimetre strand. Okay. So far, where are we at then? So we've got the blue strands. And I think this is really lovely as well for you to be able to offer perhaps I like daytime jewellery and then hello, I like nighttime. Oh, now this strand is going to be the equivalent of being free for you, and yet it's a gemstone strand of distinction of iolite. You're right, Sarah?
Yes, thank you.
Now, I can confirm to you folks that that was a squeak
Off the drawer.
off the drawer.
I'm so sorry.
Apparently it sounded not like that.
It was definitely the drawer. It was the bottom one.
It was the bottom drawer. Right, so we're looking at these amazing highlights here. ND GC57. ND G57. So these are faceted wheels, and they're from 5 by 2 up to an 8 by 3. The 16 centimetre strand, but let's count approximately how many you're going to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wow. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Approximately 31 on that strand. And I actually really like the spaces that you've got here. They're just like little silver coloured spaces. They really add a lovely twinkle that obviously that you can reuse within the jewellery you make. Okay, so let's recap. Where are we at then? So we're looking here at blue gemstones, really, really sought after. I know that you're chomping at the bit for the price and also the designs on this. We're getting there, we're getting there. So you've got the sodalite 38 centimetre strand, the tiger's eye 38 centimetre strand, 29 centimetre strand of iolite irregular plain drops, and 50 carats on a 16cm strand of faceted eyelight wheels. Now I am 1,000,000,000% confident that the price that we are about to bring in would be amazing for those. However, you've got even more in the form of October's birthstone. You have blue opal. Can I just check the location of these, please? Thank you. Is it? It's African opal. Wow, that blue is stunning. That's an most amazing blue. Is it? Is this completely natural? Oh, wow. Because you know what I'm thinking, don't you? It's actually properly full-on giving me goosebumps. As a jewellery maker myself, that is a dream.
Blue opal's a dream, but with
blue
pearl.
Opal. With 925 cents. Oh, look, 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 look. Blue opal with moonstone. Blue opal with the topaz. Oh, that for me is beyond a wow factor. And you're getting it in this kit. Oh, and you're also going to be getting 100 metres of 0.25 antique bronze wire. Why the devil not, hey? So that's your 0.25, 100 metres, and then 2 lots of the S-on cord. Now we are going to focus on macrame techniques. Oh, that's the only wire that I've got. You're also going to get, it's because it's been added in as a free gift, 10 metres of 1mm. 10 metres of 1mm antique bronze wire. That's obviously not going to be, so that's a gorgeous bonus gift for you on that one. And then you've got 2 lots of the S-on cord, 70 metres of the Capri blue. I love it. Have you ever been to the island of Capri? And then the sea blue. Have you ever been to the island of Capri?
I haven't. No.
Oh, that's what you see. She might be swanning off to the Caribbean on her days off, but she hasn't been to Capri. Right. The most amazing price if you were to buy it tomorrow. We want you to buy it today. So to make you buy it today, look what we're going to do. You need to use the code NDGC57 to get it. You've got to use that code. It's only it's a code that's only valid today to get the opal, the 2 lots of the eyelight, the tiger's eye and the sodalite, the wire, the 2 lots of the wire, 2 lots of S-on cord for £24.95. I mean, I would be blown away just for the opal for that.
I can't believe the price on that.
It's incredible.
I was expecting it to be, even at JewelleryMaker prices, to be much more than that,
yeah,
because of the gemstones.
And you've used it. You've had connection with the gemstone. So this is a definitive sellout kit. So quick as you can, check out your baskets. Let's go and see how Sarah's used it, and let's get ready to be inspired. So check out your baskets as soon as you can. If you are on the phone lines, make sure you do push option 1. I think we might be experiencing slight cues there. I'm going to take me brew. I can tell you right now, during the design inspiration, what you need is a brew and some chocolate and a sandwich and just a general... Right, Sarah, I saw her this morning, well, this afternoon, and she came in, and I was like, go on, where's this come from now?
I know. Caribbean. I've been to the Dominican Republic.
I was feeling so brown.
I won't stand too close.
She just needs a good wash. She actually just needs a good wash. Sarah, darling, now over half the stock of this has gone. We've got loads of you allocated to your baskets. If you don't check out your basket now, I'm afraid to say you are likely to miss out. So please do make sure you're checking out your baskets. Sarah, what you've done with this kit is stunning. And this is a point now, if you've never tuned in for a designer inspiration show, first of all, a very warm welcome to you. It's very different from the morning, as in we are able to indulge with the designer, and I want to now just stop everything and focus on you at home for a moment. We have a live texting facility taking place if you're watching the show live at 1:45. We have got the mindset of Sarah Elvin here now. If you've got any questions that you want answered during the live show right here, right now, My fabulous producer Phil will be monitoring the text, and if you've got questions either regarding the kits, if you've got any questions for me or Sarah, particularly obviously Sarah throughout the show, then do make sure you're texting in right now. Let's be wowed. Let's be wowed. Have a look at these. Sarah, this jewellery is stunning.
Thank you.
It's absolutely beautiful, and I'm not sort of downplaying your jewellery, but your kit was amazing to start off with, wasn't it?
You couldn't fail to make beautiful jewellery with that kit. I mean, you could have just literally restrung those gemstones onto the S-line and knotted it, or onto the wire and just twisted it. You could have done anything you want with those gemstones in any pattern or shape, in any combination, and it would just have worked beautifully.
However, what you have done is brilliant, because so one of Sarah's many techniques that she has, and Sarah's really fabulous to have on board our team because she is so versatile, she covers a lot of genres, but you are focusing on macrame in today's show. However, I can honestly say I've not seen these techniques applied before, and they're very different. So for those of you, this is what I want to appeal to, well, just want to say to those of you right now who perhaps have never gone down the route of macrame. I think when you think macrame, you almost have, I certainly, before we started having the likes of you and Mark on the show, I had a very set idea of what macrame was, and very restrictive ideas, if I'm honest. This just proves that the genre of macrame can take you to elegance, decadence, and it's beautiful. It can be pretty, it can be elegant, and put with the right other materials. It doesn't look, I think macrame, I'm probably thinking very sort of surfery, daytime, quite the opposite with this kit. So we've got, how many, sorry? Now I've got 16 of you with this in your basket. I've only got 8 left. So I'm afraid half of you are not going to get it. And I would say if you're thinking about calling, you should probably just put the phone down, because they are going to go. I'm sorry, but I knew it would be a sellout. We've got lots and lots and lots for you in today's show that correspond to what Sarah's doing. So I've got another collection for you in a moment. So Sarah, what technique is it what piece are we going to learn?
We're going to focus on the big heavy wire, well, it's not heavy wire work, but the heart-shaped piece where we've got the macrame actually with the wire.
You see, this absolutely wowed me. And am I right in thinking we're going to learn the technique of these knots? We're going to show it to you in a different material.
Yeah, we're going to use suedette.
Great. Now this is going to be a great designer inspiration show because it focuses on wire work and macrame.
Yes.
So great. Okay, Sarah.
And wire is a great frame for macrame, so if you love your wire, it's great to be able to have it as a base. So what I did with my 1mm wire, and I've created a bigger base just purely and simply because I'm going to be using larger materials to work with. But what we did to create the base is started off with a piece of the 1mm wire, and I made just some free-form swirls. So there's one there I've made already, just really free-form, and I'm going to hammer it so it's going to get that texture. So I just took a piece of my 1mm wire, and if you have the bail making pliers, brilliant, you can use these. And if you've got the new larger bail making pliers, they're brilliant.
So the bail making pliers, you'll be able to find them on the website. Have they all been?
Are these the new ones? These ones?
Yeah, I don't know. Have these been launched yet?
The bigger ones.
They have been launched?
Yeah.
Have they been launched?
Yes, these are the larger.
We're going to find you the code for these. Now, you see, I didn't know they'd been launched. I need these.
Yeah, oh yes, I know. I missed out completely. They came on and they flew out, and I missed them.
Have we got any in stock? We're going to see if we've got any in stock. We've got one of our managers. Sorry, I've just got a bit of an itch. Got fleas.
These are absolutely brilliant for making the centres of larger spirals. So
yeah, they are.
But I'm going to use my smaller ones. But if you've got these, brilliant. Either will do. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the largest of the bail making pliers. Now, if you've not used these before, you need to make sure that you're going to go on the right barrel, because each barrel is different on this one. As you can see. So
we do have 2 different types. Yeah. We've got 2 different types of bail making pliers, okay? 2 different types. We will we'll try and see which ones we've got available for you.
Okay. And so I always put it that the bail I'm going to use is at the bottom, because I always twist my wrist away from myself, and that just makes it simple for me to make spirals. So it depends which way you work, you'll find a way to work these and make sure you get the right. and just twist the wire away, re-grip, and twist the wire away, re-grip, twist the wire away until you've got that circle formed. So I've got almost a circle formed and the wire's coming back round. I'm just going to pop them in again, and I'm actually just going to bend the wire with the tail of the wire. I'm not actually moving the pliers, I'm actually letting the wire do the work.
If you don't have those bail making pliers, what would you recommend?
You can wrap it around a pen or a pencil or something like that, something you can get a good grip on, or just use the very largest part of your round nose pliers. And just create a little circle, spiral, literally just to get it started, and then you can loosen the spiral up as you create it. So you know, you could use the very largest part on your round nose pliers. So that would be able to do that.
Okay.
All I'm doing is literally just free-forming a spiral as far as I want it to do, and then I'm just going to lay it literally next to the one I've created, like that. Oops, there we go. And just literally let it follow it around, and then I'm going to create the other side. Now you have to, if you want to do this and get them both the same, just cut 2 pieces of wire the same length. And that'll be when you start off. I didn't do that, which is my fault. So I'm going to guess. And then I'm just going to create the spiral at the other end.
Now, just whilst Sarah is doing exactly the same technique there again, just to let you know, the graphics now on the screen are not for the kit that has sold out, I'm afraid, but it's for this. And I just want to show you quickly so you can get the bargain in while you can. Massive saving on this. Literally, massive saving. Literally, oh my goodness, what a saving. You're going to get the Macrame Projects DVD, which is actually Mark Smith's work, because we've got 2 of our guest designers that specialise in macrame. So this is the Macrame Projects DVD, and within this you're going to learn the distinctive luxury techniques, the Ring of Saturn, the Disco Diva, the Decorative Nouveau, and the Cavendole, which I say in a really irritating way. So you can see part of the DVD being shown to you here. It's fabulous. Now, if you've already got this DVD, I had a little conversation with Martha and Phil before the show, because I said, well, yeah, okay, so we're basically giving this as free. So what about those of you who have got this DVD? You still want an amazing offer, don't you? So we're going to give you loads of extra stuff and just destroy the price of it really, really low. I was about to say the person on that DVD's got the same blouse on as me, but we're back live. It's been a very long morning. I've been building zoos. Right. You're also going to get the hemp cord. Now, this is the essential hemp cord pack. Massive fans of this, aren't we?
Oh, definitely. For macrame, it's brilliant because it holds its knots incredibly well.
And for kumihimo.
Kumihimo, macrame, any of the sort of braiding or knotting techniques that you've seen me do.
Even using the lazy daisy as well.
Yeah, friendship bracelets, style pieces. Yeah. All of those. And great for doing sort of household wares as well. If you want to do, you know, macrame tie backs or, you know, all those sorts of things, you can do them with these.
Gorgeous. I love them, and I'm going to be really honest with you. I've also used these in lots of lengths altogether and tied them around brown paper at Christmas. Amazing. They look really nice because they are so much more cost effective than buying actual intended for doing that cord. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, you're also going to be getting a matrix box and 2 strands of genuine gemstones. And what's really fabulous about this is if you've never bought from us before, you get this, and you get the gemstones, and you get the matrix box. And by the end of it, you will need nothing else. You don't even need tools. You don't even need any tools, and you will be able to make masses of jewellery after this, okay? So, look at these quartz. They are sensational. The colour's amazing. You've got a gorgeous mystic quality to them, and they are, bear with me a second, they're 10mm each, and they are a crackled quartz, 250 carats, and they are rainbow coated crackled quartz. They're amazing. So they've gone through a dyeing process, but then they've also got a slightly metallic sheen on them, and therefore giving you this almost rainbow quality. You're also getting the most amazing fluorite. That's completely natural, and they are 8mm rounds, and you're going to get 175 carats. So think about the corresponding colours of cord to those gemstones. And then the matrix box, you're going to get masses! Toggle clasps, S-clasp, and it's all 925 sterling silver plated copper. You've got the chain and the jump rings as well, so we'll get back to, I promise you, even though I'm gas bagging away, we're not taking any time away from Sarah. We'll get back to that immediately. If you were to buy it all individually, and if you were to buy it tomorrow, it'd be $26.75. Get it today using the code KCGC36. We're taking more than £10 off. For the whole lot, for the cords, for a matrix box, for 2 strands of genuine gemstones and an hour-long tutorial, $15.95. Do it. Let's do it. Okay, so back to the demo, Sarah.
Yeah. So you'll end up with 2 spirals that look similar. And I didn't want them to be exact.
Okay.
I quite like the organic nature of things because I think we get hooked up in being absolutely perfect. So what I've got there are my 2 spirals, which were going to become sort of an abstract heart, if you like. And all I did was I just wired them top and bottom. And you've seen loads and loads of demonstrations on wire wrapping and how to wire wrap 2 pieces of wire together. So I'm going to do it really, really quickly so that you can just see what I did. And literally all I did was take the 0.25 wire.
You've hammered that as well.
I have hammered it, yes. I can show you how to hammer it as well. And I've just literally wrapped around one piece 4 times, just to literally anchor it. And it's really fine wire. 4 times.
And this is using the 0.25 that you get in the kit?
Yes, okay. And then just offer up the other side of the heart. And it doesn't matter if you get this in exactly the right place, because you can slide your wire connector up and down once it's on, and do 4 wraps. And you have to go through the loop of this heart and do 4 wraps just around that one side. So I'm not going around both, I'm just going through the one we've just offered up, and do that like that, pull that tight, and then I would do it again on that side and again on this side 4 times, and that will have those 2 anchored together beautifully. Okay. You won't see this because of the way we're going to attach the first set of cords for our macrame. It's actually going to hide that joint, and then I will do that again at the bottom. And if you want to hammer these, literally all you need is your steel block.
And would you hammer it before you wire it together?
I would hammer it before I'd wired it together.
Okay.
But I can show you just after. And all I did was literally hammer it, but sort of stroke the wire.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, and that's going to give you a flatter finish. Rather than just banging it flat down like that, I'm actually stroking the wire. And then what I did after I'd done that all over is I took the other end of my hammer and added detail just by going around with the other end of my hammer like that, and that will give you, once you've finished it, that textured look that you've got there. And it almost gives it sort of vintagey, antique-y feel, which I quite like.
Yeah, I love that. Okay.
Okay, so imagine you've done all of that and you've got your beautiful heart. And because I'm using larger threads, I've made a heart, and I just made it in one piece of wire, so this is going to be our frame.
Okay.
So imagine you've got your 2 pieces of wire together, you've got your beautiful swirls, and you've hammered and you've done everything.
So this is just for the sake of demonstration?
This is for the sake of demo.
By the way, these T-pins that Sarah's using on the macrame board, we do have available.
Yeah.
They're going to pop up on the bottom of your screen for you, okay? So these T-pins are the pins that Sarah's popping into the board, and they are an absolute genius must-have.
Yeah, they are.
Well, they're not a must-have. You can get away without them. They make your life easier.
An absolute wonderful thing for them as well. If you're using the rolls of Eslon, they've got a hole right through them. And you know when you're trying to take long lengths off, because when you're creating macrame, you want lots of long lengths of the Eslon. If you actually take a reel, can I borrow one of the ones off there?
Yes, of course you
can. Just for a second. And you take one of your T-pins, it'll go right through from the top to the bottom.
Oh, so then you can just...
And all you can do is just pull. It just pulls and pulls and pulls and pulls and pulls.
It doesn't fall off. Bobbing.
It does, and it doesn't fall off and it doesn't go all over. And if you've got cats, they don't chase it across the floor. So that's one thing I found for them as well. It was an absolutely brand new thing.
Yeah, great. So it's going to pop up on the bottom of your screen for the pack of T-pins, okay?
Which are essential. And okay, so for this demonstration purpose, I'm using the suede cord. Because you'll be able to see it on the cameras a lot easier. So this is exactly
the same technique that you use with the Eslon on here.
It is.
But Sarah, for the sake of the demo, has done a larger heart and is going to use the suede cord.
Okay. So what I've done is I've taken, and for this, for the piece that's there, for your first 3 lengths of Eslon, they are going to need to be 2 times your arm's length.
Oh wow, okay.
So each one is going to need to be probably about 3 meters long.
Okay.
Because you're going to do lots and lots of knotting with them, which eats into your cord. So take more than you need because you can't add in. okay, with the S-long cords. It's really difficult to add it in, so it's better to take more than you need. If you have any pieces left over, you can make bracelets from them and things like that. So take a good long length, and you will need 3 pieces about 3 meters long.
Okay.
What I've done with mine is
you get 140 meters in the kit, so you'll be fine.
I've got not even touched them, not even made a dint on mine.
And of course, the pack that's on your screen at the moment, you're going to be getting 10 yards of each colour. So again, you'll be able to do the same technique with any wire that you've got at home.
So what I've done is I've taken them and folded them in half, and I've taken a loop underneath my heart, and I'm just going to lift that up and take the tails, all 6 of them, through and make a luggage tag knot. Now yours will be much smaller because it'll be with the S-long thread, so it'll be really tiny and neat. But mine's a little bit bigger because I'm using the suede edge cord. Okay, so you've got that little anchor knot there. Okay, I'm just going to anchor that heart down onto my board. Now with the T-pins, I've found if things start lifting when you're working with them, if you take the T-pins at an angle, it'll actually hold whatever you're anchoring.
They're at the bottom of the screen, folks. They come in a pack of 35 for $3.95.
So that will stop anything lifting up. So my heart's now really well attached.
I tell you what, we've just had a real boy point of view on that. Tom Fulcher, our director's just gone, oh, it's like when you're putting up a tent.
It is. Should know about that.
Don't apologise for being a boy, hon.
Just being
fine.
camping. Okay, and what you're going to do is split your cords. So you're going to have 3 going to the left and 3 going to the right. And the technique is the same whether you're going to the left or to the right. Okay. And what I'm going to do for my and yours at home's purposes, I'm going to turn my board 180 degrees now, because I would always work with this heart facing towards me rather than away from me. So I'm just going to turn it right round.
You can do it the other way.
You can. As in,
you can now if you want with the camera angles. Whatever way is going to be easiest.
That's fine. I'm going to work towards me. That's how I would do it at home.
This is the way. Okay, yeah. I see.
Yeah, this is exactly how I would work at home. Okay, and what you're going to do is you're going to take your first cord, and you're going to make lots of series of knots, and the knots are pretty much the same at this point. It's what I call an over and under knot, and it's going to create a running half hitch or a vertical half hitch along your wire. So what you do is you create a loop over, this is why I call it an over knot, it's going over my wire.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take the tail underneath the wire and through the loop I just formed. So that's your over part of the knot. Okay.
I think we lost that a little bit then, but we're going to see it again, aren't we?
Okay, yeah, we're going to do the under part now. Okay, so what I do is take a loop and take it under. And then take where that loop is, so I've got a loop here, I'm going to take the tail that's gone underneath my wire and pick it up through the loop and pull it through. And that creates a knot onto my wire. Shall I lift that up so you can see that knot, or you can just see it there? If I hold just my finger there, can you see that little knot there? Can you see it's like a half hitch knot? It's like a luggage label knot. And then what I'm going to do with my other 2 threads is I'm going to do a similar sort of knot. I'm going to do an over and under, but with 2 threads. So I'm going to take my first one, I'm going to make a loop over the top of the second thread. So I'm holding one thread and the other one I'm knotting with. I'm going to take that underneath, and then I'm going to do the opposite way, which is let's take it underneath and pull it. So I've got exactly the same, oops, if I can get the T-pins out of the way, I've got exactly the same knot running there. Can you see that one? Just there. And I'm going to do that again, so I'm going to take it over. And you're going to do 3 of these and then under. So I'm going to do them a little bit quicker, and you can see. And then over. And it's a little bit more difficult with the suede et cord because it doesn't want to play the game, but it will do. And
again, just for the sake of the demo, Sarah's using the leatherette cord, and just to let you know again then, because you can do this technique. Oh, I've got really itchy elbow today. Just for the sake of the technique, Sarah is using the leatherette cord. You can do this technique with all different cords. So the cords on offer on your screen right now are the hemp cords here, the matrix box here, 2 strands of genuine gemstones, fluorite and quartz, and the Macrame Projects DVD. That comes in at just $15.95. but it's almost gone, and we've got loads of you with it still in your baskets. So make sure you're checking that out, because we've got so many people requesting, can you do an offer on your new wax cord? Honestly, we're inundated with text. So rather than do it after, I'm sorry, this seems like I feel awful. I feel like I keep interrupting Sarah. It seems really rude.
You need the materials to do
You do need the
technique.
materials, and we are not going to be, we're just going to be over here for longer rather than doing it here and then going over there. We'll just keep interjecting, but don't worry. But loads of you have requested it. It's here, and it is beautiful because it's almost got like a satin sheen to it. It's stunning. So you're going to get 100 metres. Let me show you the colours. You've got black and white, okay? The black and the white, they're all 1 mil. I adore that grey, because I love that grey with the orange.
Aren't they quite, those
Sorry, that red,
black,
rather.
grey and the white, and very masculine.
Yeah.
Beautiful if you want to do masculine tone jewellery. Oh, I love that dark
that
navy blue.
Yeah,
Oh.
isn't that gorgeous?
That's almost like a real, was it a royal navy?
I was going to say Kate Middleton's dress when she got engaged.
It is very much
isn't
so.
it? That's like Kate Middleton's dress when she brought out George from the hospital. And that's possibly the colour if she'd have had a girl. So there's your light blue, and there's the pink. You've then got that beautiful hue of purple. Now, don't you think that would look beautiful with the eye light?
Oh, definitely.
That's a bit more of a lavender purple, isn't it? And then a beautiful, very sort of vibrant spring apple green. And then a buttercup yellow. Or like, I'm not talking about mustard while you're here, Martha. The connotations of that is just too weird. You and mustard. Martha eats mustard most days with fish. She has mackerel in mustard most days.
Oh, it's not pre-done like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought I was weird. You think I'm weird? You haven't met Martha. Right, so 100 metres, and you can do the same technique with these cords. You've got all those 10 fabulous colours. Let's do an amazing price, Phil. £19.50 for 10. As if we're going to stay there. Let's go. You're watching JewelleryMaker, because this is what we do best. IJGC24995, £10 off. Over half price. Amazing. Under half price, I should say. Over 50% reduction for you. £1 post and packaging price. And that's amazing. These are our brand new wax cords. I think this is probably going to be our fasting item, or fastest selling item, I should say, at £9.95. So let's resume once again what Sarah was showing us.
So I've now done 3 over and under knots on one of the cords that was coming from the centre, and I've used one as a base cord and one as a knotting cord. And I'm going to anchor those now onto my heart. This is going to start to create those little waves that are running across the top of the heart. Can you see those little waves there that are sort of floating? Almost like lace, a little bit like lace, really.
Yeah, very much so.
And to attach it, again, it's an over knot pulled onto the wire, and then an under. And literally, if you remember under over, you'll get these knots working perfectly for you. And that's going to create
Can you just do that again? Just to make sure we're all in the zone.
Definitely. I'm going to start running on the next set of knotting cords, and I'm going to use both this time. So I've got 2 cords that I'm knotting over and 1 cord I'm knotting with. And so it's create a loop with the one that you're knotting with over the 2 that you're going to be holding, and then take that through. That's 1/2, and then take the cord that you're knotting with under the 2 you're knotting over, your holding knots, your holding cords, or your lazy cords if you want to call them that, if that makes your life easier, and that creates one of those knots. Can you see that? Sort of looks like a luggage tag knot.
Oh right, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I'd remember it like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So these are vertical half hitches, or whatever you want to call them, but I call them sort of vertical luggage tag knots. And then again, you're going to do an over and an under. You can see they're quite quick to do. An over and then an under, and then we're ready to attach that to our wire again, and this will create that heart-shaped feel. And this time I'm going to use the 2 that I've been knotting onto to knot around my wire.
Okay.
So you don't use the ones you were just knotting on, the ones you were just knotting with, you're going to use the holding ones. And they go over. And if you're doing it on the wire, just remember, create a loop over the top of the wire, take the end of the loop you've just taken over, underneath your frame, and through into that hole, into that loop, and pull. And that's 1/2. And then you take a loop and you take it under your frame, like that. You see I've got a loop underneath my frame. And then I take that loop into this loop here, through it, and pull. And that will create, whoops, there we go, the other half of that knot. Now, do you want me to hold that up so you can have a really good look at those knots and see how they're forming? So if I hold that up.
And is it just the same technique?
You'll do that 3 times. You'll create 3 of those loops attached to the frame. So you'll do 1, 2, 3, and then we'll be ready to start adding our extra cords on to run up the neckline, which is what I'm going to do now.
Okay.
So you do 3 of those. So I've done 2 there.
Right,
and
but you do 3 before you get to this next stage. Okay.
On each side. So we're going to ignore the cords that are on this side, and I'm actually going to tuck them under my board.
So again, Sarah will have done 3 lots to achieve this. We've just seen the 2, so now Sarah's going to teach us how to incorporate the extra cords so then you can run it up the neckline. Okay.
Okay. So my heart's still attached to my board, and I have...
I'm afraid the T-pins have sold out. Sorry.
Oh my goodness. Right. So for the second part of this, for each side you're going to need 3, probably 2 metre long pieces of Eslon.
3 lots of 2 metres.
For each side.
Of your chosen cord.
So you're going to need 6 in total of the 2 metre length.
6 lots of 2 metres.
Yes. So
okay.
Here we are.
So 3 lots of 2 metres, 6 lots. So, sorry, 3 lots of 3 metres, 6 lots of 2 metres.
Yes.
3 lots of 3, 6 lots of 2. 3 lots of 3, 6 lots of 2.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I've cut 6 lengths.
Okay.
And I'm only going to use 3 of them because I'm only going to be doing one side.
Okay.
And the way that these are attached is the same way we attached the one across the middle of the heart. So we take a loop underneath our heart and we put our fingers through the loop, grab the hold of the tails and pull it through. And we're going to just quickly do that. And you'll spend more time at home doing this, but I'm just going to quickly do them. 2, and then the third one goes underneath. Grab the tails through the centre of that loop and pull. And that's how quickly those are attached. Okay, so we've got the 3 there.
Yeah.
Can you see those 3?
Yeah.
Just there. If I hold them up, you can see the 3 I've just added. And it's the same luggage label style knot, except it's quicker when you've got the 2 tails to be able to pull through. You can make them really quickly. And that's attached those. So now, on this side, I have 9 cords running up my away from my heart, and I'm just going to reposition this heart quickly, because I need to be working more in the middle of my board.
Okay.
And I'm going to be running off the bottom of the board in a minute if I don't move it. And they are really strong, these pins, when they're in the board. So I'm going to move my heart right up to the top.
Oh right, okay.
Just so that you can
get your anchor on the end of the Macrame board a bit better with this cord.
There we go. Right. There we
go.
Okay, so now I have on this side 9 cords.
That looks really nice, like it is. As a design, if you just sort of cut it off there,
yeah,
tribal design, it's lovely.
Lots of tassels, so you can be able to do that. And the first section running up the neckline is a spiral square knot, which is quite
spiral square knot. Okay.
And what you need to do for that is to split your cords into 3. So you're going to have 3 lazy strands, 3 working strands on each side. So all we're going to do is make a square knot, but we're going to keep running on the same side. So you create that sort of D shape or number 4, and then you go underneath. And then we're going to get onto some a little bit more trickier. Whoops, sorry, my cords all got tangled up. There we go. So we're going to take that tail under and in to the centre, like that, and pull. And what I want to do, oops, that's my fault, get that there, is pull those up. Could you just hold those 3 cords for me?
Yes, of course.
Sorry.
And just so you know, before, as soon as Sarah's finished as well, I've got 2 bundles coming up for under £10 each.
There we go.
Oh yeah, but not single strands.
That's it.
Bundles. Bundles. Not bungle. You're not buying bungle from Rainbow. Bundles.
That's it. So you're going to do 5 of those. So you're just literally going on the same side, and it will start to twist, and you'll create that little twist that's going up the up the side of the neckline on both
so this
sides.
is this point right here.
Yeah.
This is where it starts to look very lace-like for me.
It does, and it will look more delicate when you're using the Eslon threads. So then what we're going to do is I'm going to show you how I created on the left-hand side. We've got a little floral bit going around the bead on the opposite side, just there. Yeah, just there.
Oh gosh, yeah, sorry, because I could only see this side then. I hadn't realised you'd done an asymmetric.
Yes, I have, very asymmetric.
Ah, yeah, okay.
So that's quite, so we would do, on each side, we would do, of the spiral spiral square knots, we would do 10. It's not 5, it's 10.
10
Sorry.
spiral square knots. Okay,
Yes.
and at this point, let me tell you as well, if you're following this with the intention of using different cords than the Eslon with it as well,
Yes.
or perhaps different coloured Eslon, I've got the most perfect round beads to do this design in a different colour coming up in a minute.
Okay.
£10 for the bundle.
Yeah. Actually, shall we do the other side, because it's a little bit more delicate?
You'd prefer to do that?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
We'll do the other side.
Yes,
so that's a
whichever
little
you
bit more
prefer.
delicate. Okay, so to do that one, what you need to do is, can I just have a quick look at it, Lucy? Sorry.
Yeah, of course you can.
Let me just double check what I've done. Okay, yes. So what I've done is I have taken the central, left the central cord out of the 9 running down my board and left 4 on each side. Okay, and then I have taken the next one to the centre, and I've taken it out to the edge of my board at an angle on each side, like that. So can you see I've got them attached, coming out like a little diagonal? And then what I'm going to do is my cords, my other cords are going to come underneath those diagonals. So I've got 3 cords here, 3 cords under this one, and 2 at diagonals. Okay, I'm just going to anchor you down because it wants to pop up. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is with each one of these cords, I'm going to take it up over the diagonal and through the gap. And I'm going to do that twice, and that's with the one that's nearest to the centre. Then the next nearest, I'm going to take over that cord, back through, and pull that down. And then I'm going to do the same with this one, over the loop, and back down. And the same with this one, over the cord, through the loop, and pull that back down. And that will create
That's so beautiful, isn't it?
a little line of knots coming down that diagonal. Do you want me to hold that up? Because it's a bit difficult to see it laying down because I've got all my other knots in the way.
Yeah, please,
Okay.
thank you.
There we go. Sorry. How's that? Can you see them? Just running up here?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And you do exactly the same on the other side as well. And it's slightly different on the other side because you're going to literally, all you're going to do is come over in the opposite direction. Now, if you remember, you're going sort of going forwards.
Yeah.
If you forget, hold your cord until you create either the shape of a 4, and if you want to go backwards, this direction, hold your cord in this form of a backwards shaping number 4. Now just remember which way to create your loop to go over that cord.
Okay.
Sometimes I forget. And all you do is create that loop and take it under the diagonal. And the diagonal is the furthest one away, the one over here. And create that loop, and you pull, pull that one, and then you're going to do the next nearest one. You can see how quick these build up. It is a little bit more delicate with the Eslon, but again the Eslon is built for purpose. It actually holds its knots beautifully in place. And there we go. So that's created, if I hold that like that for you, 2 diagonal running pieces that are underneath that gemstone on the left hand side of the piece of jewellery. And then we're going to create the opposite. We're going to bring our pieces back in
together.
So what I need is I'm going to steal this one, and I'm going to just literally put that where the diagonal, I want to bring it back in, and I've put it upright because I'm actually going to bring this cord.
Okay, just to let you know as well, once again, I'm afraid the kit has sold out, okay? It has sold out. We do have a lot more opportunity in terms of quantity on the later kit coming up later in the show, which is equally as amazing and yet completely, totally, and utterly different. It's fab.
Okay, so I've created that little V shape. I've taken a T-pin in there to create that little change in the direction of that cord. If I didn't do that, it would just pull this diagonal across this side of the design. So these are really essential, the T-pins, and I know this sold out as well. So I'm going to take, it's the one that's closest to the top of this diagonal running down, and I'm just going to take the cord over and do a forward knot. So if you forget which way you're going, we're going forwards, and we do 2 times with each cord. We go over the diagonal twice. So once and twice. My cords are getting very short because with the suede it does eat quite quickly because it's a bigger diameter cord. That's why you'll need 2 meters of each one for the additional ones and 3 meters for our starting ones. So can you see that I've got, if I hold that up again for you, I've got this design starting to appear. Can you see with that there? This central one here is the one that I added the bead onto in that design.
Okay, so at that point, and so you can see here, there's 2 chances where you'd be popping the bead on, but it's the one closest to us here, the one that Sarah's referring to.
And you can see that design running underneath, where those pieces of thread are running underneath, and it kind of
almost dream catcher-like. So you could almost do this technique and then incorporate the feathers that we had on the show the other day, couldn't you? To do beautiful. Okay.
Yeah, definitely. And then, so what we're going to do is I can now take that T-pin out, and I'll put it on the other side, and I'm going to take the cord.
Actually, with the suede cords, I've got the most amazing cord pack with suede cords coming up shortly for you. You could incorporate that technique and do dream catchers. It'd be amazing. Lovely.
Beautiful. So you can see that again my cords are running underneath the diagonal. They must start off underneath your diagonal here. Okay, so it's this diagonal that has come in across here, and it must go underneath. So these cords are going underneath. And then what I'm going to do is take, again, to create this little finish off the diamond, I'm going to take these across twice. I'm going in the opposite direction. So if you forget, we're going backwards because we're going across our board to the left-hand side, which is always a backwards shaped knot. So if you forget, create your backwards shape 4 over your diagonal. Because I forget sometimes when I'm knotting, and somebody says, "Mom, what's for tea?" You forget where you've got to. Which happens a lot in our house. I don't know why. They do get fed. Okay. So what I've got is I've now need to join this all together, this diagonal. So I need to join these 2 together at the bottom. And I've got a cord that's running underneath the one I was just knotting on, which is my other diagonal.
Okay, so just before we start that process, Sarah, we've now been inundated with messages asking for the suede cord. So that's what we've got here. We've got loads of it for you. It's an incredible bonanza of which you're getting 60 meters, and you've got various colors going from the chocolate brown to the gold to the new tones to the deep beautiful blue to the purple. You've got the red sparkle and the blue sparkle in there, and then the different tones of the silver greys. So 60 meters in total, so you're going to be getting 5 meters on each one. Now, the usual price for this would usually be $23.60. Amazing for 60 metres of the suedette, and this is exactly what Sarah has been using to do her demonstration with, and using for that didn't make sense whatsoever. Using for your technique, but also if you do want to do dream catchers, I'm looking at this now and thinking if you do put a gemstone in and touch it, this is the perfect cord to do it with.
Oh, it is.
Gent style pieces, or even the wooden bead collection that we had on. Was that yesterday or the day before, the wooden beads? With the really large holes. It was yesterday, wasn't it? These, through the wooden beads, oh my word, you can do really simple designs.
Oh gosh, yeah, you can do beautiful designs with these, and because they've got such sort of good sort of thickness of the cord, they have a real impact, and you don't need to do too many knots with them, so they have a huge impact, and we'll be seeing that on the next set of jewellery. But you can really create beautiful jewellery, delicate and feminine as well if you want to.
We're not stopping at $23.60. No, someone's just said, are you not going to do an offer? Yeah, of course we are. With JewelleryMaker, we don't do your normal prices. Have you not learned this by now? Yes, that's why you're asking. Come on then, let's do a bargain at $14.95. Welcome to the show this afternoon. And so we was going to be bringing these to you a little bit later, but we've literally been inundated with text. Can you do an offer on suedette cord because you're using suedette cord for your demo, Sarah? So there we go, at $14.95. I've still got 2 more bundles under £10 to bring to you that are beads. They're not threading material. So at $14.95. Working out 40p a metre of suedette cord is ludicrous.
It is, and I use this all the time in my Kumihimo designs because it makes real impact designs. Really sort of chunky,
and
but
quickly.
Lovely. And quickly, yes.
What I love about using suedette cord is the fact that you get results because of its thickness so quickly. So if you are selling your jewellery, it's cost effective for your time.
It is.
So $14.95 for the 60 instead of $23.95. It's bargain. What is it, Bambi?
Bargain.
We haven't done that for years. It's a bargain. What is it, Bambi?
It's a bargain.
Yeah, we used to do it all the time and it got really irritating, so we stopped it. But we might do it again for well, just today. Okay, Sarah, back to you.
It is a bargain, and I might have to get somebody on the phone at home, please.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so we got to the point where we had the cord that's running to my right over here, this diagonal, is actually running underneath this diagonal cord, and I need to shut the 2 sides of this diamond. So if I don't knot that, it's sort of flapping in the breeze, so to speak.
Flapping in the breeze.
So what I'm going to do is the diagonal cord that's running underneath it is going to become the same as one of these cords by unattaching it, and I'm just going to do 1, 2 on that side, which continues that line down that we were just doing.
Yeah.
And then I've got this one that would have my bead on in the middle, and I just need to anchor that, and all I did to anchor it was take it from underneath the diamond and pick up my diamond and take it back underneath. That's all I did to anchor it. Just ran it around like that. And that's now anchored. So the bead is anchored in there, that's central cord, and then I've got my 2 diamonds. So if I hold that up for you, and you can see the full effect. You see that pattern that's developed? So you've got a diamond, but you've got these verticals underneath, almost like a cage or a net that bead in the central one will sit on for you. So it won't fall through your design. It'll sit beautifully on top of there. And when you do it with the S-line, you can see how lacy a design that creates on your piece of jewellery. Okay, so quickly while you were doing the suedette cords, I attach the other ones on the other side because I'm running...
In exactly the same way?
Exactly the same way. It's just because I'm running short on these ones and I want to show you some other knotting techniques that are on that piece of jewellery. Okay. So all I'm doing is removing my T-pins again. Okay, so I'm going to show you a really quick one on how we added the various different beads just on that side there. Nice quick design for you. I'm just going to anchor that again with my tent pegs. Going in at the
I know we're all thinking of it differently now. Thank you, Bambi.
Yes, right. So I've got again my 9 cords, the same as if I was running up the side of the design, and I've got 2 different ways I've anchored on the beads there. So I've got one's where I've anchored the beads on in the centre, and all I did was add 3 beads to the centre cords. I'm just going to do a square knot to anchor these cords very quickly. otherwise they'll want to run away. Well, I'm making that look harder than it is because I haven't got that anchored. There we go. So I've just got half a square knot just to anchor those all together.
Okay.
And all I did with the...
Have you done that just for the sake of the demo? Or
just for the sake of the demo, yeah.
So
we'd already be running up and we'd be coming,
of course,
coming off from this previous diamond.
Yes.
And then what I did, just to create a bit of interest with this sodalite, is I created one design where I've got 3 beads on either side of these cords. So on the 3 outer cords, I've got 1 bead on each, on the left and on the right.
Yeah.
And then all I did was a square knot straight after them.
Yeah.
And then the one above it is just a slightly different design where I've got the 3 beads on the central cords. And then I did a square knot above it.
Okay.
And that's a really, really simple technique.
So it's basically that you're just manipulating where you're putting the beads and just doing variations on the same
so
knot,
you've got
essentially.
lots of different sort of knotting variations.
Yeah.
But with macrame, the knots you use, typically there's about 4 or 5, and that's it.
And then you just manipulate.
And then you're doing them in different
orders. And it's great
orders.
how different it looks with the different materials. So whilst Sarah, and brilliant, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Beautiful, brilliant design, and we've learnt so much from that time. And the wax cord, we've got the hemp cord in the bundle, and with the suede cord, you can achieve that looks with all of them. So thank you so much. I'm going to leave you to just have a little play because I've got a little something up our. So shall we? I'm going to skedaddle over here. Check this out. Now this is like a Moroccan sunshine, a Moroccan sunset. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. So what is it we've got here? We've got something called a shell pearl. Now this isn't a pearl and it's not shell, but it's called a shell pearl. What it actually is, its base material is actually shell, but it's reconstituted. So basically the shell has been taken, ground down and reconstituted in order to look like a pearl. It's completely accepted as a genuine gemstone because the original material is made from a natural material. It's not plastic, it's not glass. What this allows us to have is an incredibly cost-effective way of getting a perfect round of a pearl image. You get a pearl image without the expense of a perfect round. Let's have a look at this colour first. Like the most amazing melon colour, I think. Don't you think? Do I remember melon balls in the 80s? I had melon balls about 3 days ago, Martha. You can get a melon ball scooper. If you're very good, Father Christmas might bring you one. Martha's into a fruit and veg. I'll get her a melon baller. She hasn't lived. Right, you'll be feeling like you should be having a prawn cocktail and a baby sham with it before you know it. So, here we go. WXGC37. So these are 10 millimeters and they are the frosted, which means basically that you're not having that really highly polished look, and you can see the highly polished look. Look at these. Is it just me or is anyone with me on this? All together, they sort of got a quite a sort of beautiful Turkish evening, Moroccan sunset feel. But then also at the same time, you take those away and I'm thinking, oh, I'm thinking Christmas. It's only 14 Saturdays till Christmas. It's 14 Saturdays till Christmas. Coral, I should have got you to sing that because you're a singer. Coral sings. Yeah, we'll get that out of her on air before she knows it. Coral's relatively new to the team, folks. She's on day 3. Yep, she's already, do you know what? She walked in, she was quite cheeky, and I knew she'd settled in within about 5 seconds. We love her on the team. So, here we go. We've got this gorgeous, it's like, it's a bit more of a corally red, to be honest. And then you've got that orange tone as well. All right, under £10 for the lot. I've got to warn you though, this will be on a first come, first serve basis. Under £10, under £10, under £10. Not even £9.95. We've got do you know what? You know how Dion and Kim have got a reputation of these low prices? They better watch out. Phil's on the Designer Inspiration Show. He's keeping them on their toes. He's a producer keeping people on their toes. £8.95 for a gorgeous collection that really works, Now, I've got loads of you with this in your baskets. If you can check your baskets out to make sure you get them. We are really busy this afternoon. Really uber busy. I like that word. Do you like that word? 0800 644 655. The colours are amazing. And just think about what else you'd put with them. Do you know what? You were, quite honestly, Ben, who is one of our technical operators and also directing at the moment, has just suggested putting them with blue. Well, La Croix, sweetie, La Croix. Now that is what we're talking about. Bib style necklace with that is going to make an impact. Yeah, we'll come to those in a minute. I want those. I want those for when I own a yacht, so I look fabulous. When's it happening? Oh, darling, I'm winning the lottery next week, don't you know? What was that, sorry? I've got a blow up dinghy, doll. I'm already on the path. I'm ready for my upgrade. I might go to a plastic one. No, we've actually had a two-man kayak. We did have one. I can say that in the 3 years we owned it, I went in it once and was terrified of rat wee in the canal. Didn't go in it again. I don't care how deep the canal is, it's still got water in it, and chances are it's got rats in it and rats wee, and therefore it's got rat wee in it. How often do I end up talking about rats and wee on this show?
I don't know, too many times.
Quite a lot, you know.
There was the most amazing boat being transported down the M25 when I came in.
What colour was it?
It was white
Oh,
and
yeah, it's
blue.
mine.
Was it yours?
It's mine.
Oh, party for about 40 on there, I think.
Actually, I think I worked out, I think I could get about 46 on it. Yeah, at the weekend. Yeah, I might take it along the Thames. Yeah, you know, yeah, I've gone half with Martha. Yeah,
Is that yours?
yeah.
Yeah.
Phil's asking if he can buy a share in our boat, isn't he, Martha? We're gonna let him. Only if he wears a little peak cap. We're talking absolute trosh. Let's get back onto this. Shush now. What? I don't even know why we ended up talking. Because I was going to wear these on my yacht. That's how we got to that point. Oh my word! Look at this quartz. Oh my word! Seriously now. Study them. If that isn't proof that these are natural, I don't know what it is, because they're genuine gemstones that have gone through a dyeing process, but proof that they're genuine, not rather than natural. Proof that they're genuine gemstones. The fact that every single one is slightly different. And for me, you know, the images from space of Earth, I absolutely love them. And depending on how cloudy it is and what angle they've taken the image, those were, like the most incredible tropical ocean. And you can definitely macrame with these. A Shambhala style bracelet with maybe 5 or 7 is the feng shui way of going about a Shambhala style bracelet. It's go for an odd number. They are spectacular. Can I pop these up to my neckline, please? Oh, but before I do, don't forget what's coming up at 4 o'clock. It's quarter, isn't it? It's 20 to 3. Already. It's 20 to 3. By gum. Stop talking, Tom. Stop distracting me. I've got loads to do. Right. You're also going to get the flat aventurine. I was putting them up to the neckline, wasn't I? Sorry. Oh, the cold! That's because they're real. Oh, they're really chilly. They will warm up off your skin tone. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? Oh, they're gorgeous. They're going to make an impact. And you're going to get the flat circles of the aventurine as well, the coins, which are measuring 18 millimeters in diameter and about 5 millimeters in depth as well, actually. These are beautiful if you want to do wire work on top of them. So you can do gorgeous swirls dangling down them. You can encase them. They make really fabulous, very simple, and I'll tell you at the price we're going to, ridiculously. You'll be able to make a ring with one of those and some wire for less than 20p. How cool is that? I was going to say £11.90, that's not what we agreed. £8.95, get them under £10, get them under £9. £8.95, it's another whack it on your order. What should you do, Coral?
Whack it on your order.
Bit louder, please, Coral.
Whack it on your order.
And she even said it with a smile. Yep, we love her. Amelia, would you like to say it too so you don't feel left out?
Oh, go on, you whack it on your order.
You whack it on your order.
Not quite as posh as Merly, is it?
No, I love it. Right, £8.95. IBGC 94. It's a very odd situation, you know, being in the studio with two floor managers, because I feel like I'm cheating on Amelia because she's my floor manager, and working with another floor manager as well. I feel like I'm cheating on her.
I don't mind, we can all be happy in threesome, you know, this stuff.
We can all work together. Yeah, lovely. Right, £8.95. Oh, Amelia. 0800 644 655. Right, loads of you with these in your baskets. Make sure you're checking your baskets out as soon as you can. At £8.95, Visa, MasterCard and PayPal as well. Was somebody saying something to me then? Yes! Sorry, me inch again. Apparently, we've had a shortage of text today. Are you now? You're not texting in. So, texting today, we want to know songs which are your background for making your jewellery. Songs to have on in the background. I quite like, at the moment, I'm liking a little bit of, no, I'm not going to say it. No, Rod Stewart was yesterday. I listened to a bit of Barry Manilow last night. Oh, you're with me on Barry? I think somebody needs to stop him with the amount of surgery now. You know, he does.
Copacabana.
A bit of Copacabana. Yeah, but I also like things like, oh, Mandy. Oh, Mandy, you can. I write the songs, yeah. And all the songs he's written for other people. He's amazing. He's amazing. Bermuda Triangle. I don't know it. Apparently it's really good to run to. Is it good to be to and eat chocolate? Hello, Justine. Hello, darling. You might not approve of my music choice, but here goes. Metallica, Foo Fighters, or this should be, okay, yeah. The Eagles. Oh, this should be okay. The Eagles. I am bazillion% with you on the Eagles. I can't believe I didn't go to see them in concert. We didn't go to see them in concert because my husband Drew thought they might be boring in concert, and I listened to him. What a... Hi Lucy, hello Victoria darling. Kate Bush. Hounds of Love album. It's quite dream-side and powerful to listen to while making jewellery. Love it. Victoria in Norwich. We're talking about Norwich before we came on air because both myself and Phil are big Alan Partridge fans, and of course the character worked for Norwich Radio. Kate Bush. A lot of people are agreeing. I don't know how I feel about Kate Bush.
She's in London at the moment.
She is in London, isn't she? Doing something like 20... Is she doing 20 nights? Apparently, it's incredible, and what she's done is quite a theatrical, amazing, impressive concert. You know what, Victoria? I'm pleased for you. Obviously, if you'd also like to step into the dark side of Kenny G as well, I would highly recommend. I'm very aware that my music taste is dreadful, but I quite like it. Okay, which shall we go to next? Sorry. Now this is spectacular. Favourite song to make jewellery to, Amelia?
Depends what.
Depends what mood she's in.
Yes. I can go from super chilled to manic.
You can go from super chilled to manic.
Yeah.
I can imagine that with you, Amelia. I can. Coral, favourite piece of music to make jewellery to?
I quite like chill step.
You like chill step?
It's like dubstep, but like it's really like eerie and like
Chill step?
relaxing. Yeah.
I don't know chill step. Chill step? Is it mellow, cool?
It's kind of like,
Feel like you're sitting outside meditating music?
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh no, I totally love that. Oh yeah, we're bonding. Sarah, single piece of music. I know you said you've got your mixtape.
Single piece of music. I have a single album.
You can have an album.
It is Blondie Parallel Lines. I
Is it?
love that album. Do you know why I love it so much?
Why?
Because we always used to listen to it on a back-to-back cassette tape on the way down to Cornwall on holiday.
Oh, you see, when it's got connotations like that, I understand it. Shall we go to this strand of Rainbow Moonstone? You can, of course, also text in all of your... excuse me, it's got a little scratch there. And this is from Linda. Literally, I'm at the point where I'm going to sneeze again. I love to relax while watching you lovely ladies and making jewellery by playing nature and bird sounds in the background. I'm with you. I love it. Can I tell you about an artist that if you like nature and bird sounds, I bet you're going to really, really like it. He's from Cornwall. He's called Tim Wheater. He's a flautist. I bet you'd like that. Right. If I'm doing making jewellery out using gemstones with crystal healing properties and that particular essence, then that's the type of music I'd go for. And moonstone is very much at the forefront of crystal healing. It's probably one of the most powerful, one of the most versatile gemstones. And the schiller that you have of this is a... Okay, I'm going to make a bold statement here. I think this is the best quality moonstone that I've ever presented. Yeah, I do. The reason for that being, I'm not moving it. And usually with moonstone, you see, all right, hang on. Tom, how close can we get the camera to the desk? Can you? I want you to see at home what I can see here. Now I need it closer, Tom.
It won't focus that near.
It won't focus if we go that close. Okay, then we don't need it that close.
That's probably about as close as you can get.
Yeah? I need you to see it from the angle I'm seeing it at before I move it. And that's why this is some of the best quality moonstone I've ever seen, because I don't even need to move it to see the schiller. You see that? Now that is completely natural. Do you want to go to a different one? And I am moving that less than it would move on the neckline, or on a bracelet, or in dangly earrings. Do you want to go somewhere else? Yeah? And that's because I don't have to move it. Static, you're seeing the schiller. And the schiller is when you see the luster off the surface layer of the gemstone in blue tones. This is beautiful. You've got to trust me on this. This is really amazing. So, picture the scene. You're in your living room, you've got your tranquil music playing in the background. You perhaps have got a book on crystal healing. You're focusing in and you're making a piece of jewellery that could be incredibly significant to a bride, to your best friend, to a relative. And moonstone, it'd be amazing when you've got good quality moonstone, how you will crave to use it once you've felt its presence. Look, I've not moved it. I'm not moving it. My hand is static and it's there. And it's there. They're on every one. Honestly, they're on every one. It's beautiful. You do get this coloured, silver coloured little balls in between as well. And it's stunning. So they go from a 5 up to an 11. See, isn't that beautiful? This is on a temporary strand, so it's going to look a little bit wiggly. You'll obviously just pop it on some professional thread that you can get in threading packs from us, or you can actually just get as a bonus gift within the kits in the morning shows as well. And for this quality of moonstone, you will be blown away by the price that we can do. So, how many have gone so far? Okay, it's going really quickly. It doesn't, of course it's going quickly. This calibre of moonstone, regardless of what the price would be, if you know about moonstone, you'll be buying this strand. Regardless of what the price in this is incidental, it's about the quality. The fact that we can do the most amazing price that you can possibly imagine is brilliant. For that quality, weren't you expecting double or more? 0800 644 655. The code is NRG. Sorry, NGRU14. Are you 14? So funny. I've had a very busy day. I've been making zoos. 0800 644 655. I was really, I was so proud of my zoo. I couldn't wait for my mum to come around to look after Charlie so I could show her. That's sad, isn't it? I wanted to show off my Lego zoo. I was really proud. It could, however, it actually wasn't Lego. It was made out of Mega Blocks, which is like the Duplo style type, bigger, chunkier ones for toddlers, which, you know, like bigger beads, you get a bit more of an impressive look quicker. I like using your suede cords. Larger cord, you get there quicker. All right, $24.95. It is a stunning example of moonstone coming your way. It's all the way from India. I'm about to squeeze in a strand of genuine, incredible natural garnets that's brand new that we are going to do on an offer at under... I'm not even going to tell you. It's going to be just... yeah, you'll want to buy. Get ready for this. If you're watching right now, you will buy more than one of the next strand. It's nonsensical to only buy one. Of course you can only buy one, but the price we're going to, might as well bulk buy it, because I don't think we'll have it again this side of Christmas. I'd be very surprised at this price. Right, should we do it? Right, we've got loads. We're going to destroy the price, and really, for me, I would like to think in each show we certainly give you a few opportunities of effectively a giveaway where, all right, I'm going to tell you a secret about it. It's a bit controversial whether we actually disclose the thinking behind things. We're going to do a PR offer on this. Okay, so what is a PR offer? A PR offer is a strand or an item that we have. It's something that I'm really passionate about doing, and basically, if you're tuning in, if you've just tuned in, because of what we're about to do, you'll stop and watch. So we get your attention like that. And basically, I think our PR offers are our best form of advertising, because we don't really advertise that much at all, do we? So I think our PR offers are our best form of advertising, because when you buy it, you definitely will come back for more, so that's great advertising. You're likely to tell other people about us because it's great advertising. And it's an amazing thank you as well. So we sort of continue to keep you being here with a PR offer. So this is genuine, completely natural, rhodolite garnet, one of the most recognisable, prestigious gemstones in the world, dating back for hundreds and hundreds of years in prestigious jewellery. It's traditionally used with yellow gold, and it's January's birthstone. It's also known as the king of the gemstones, the ruby known as the queen, and this is known, this is the queen of the gemstones, apologies. Ruby is the king, and garnet is the queen of the gemstones. Did you not know that? Well, you do know. It gets its name, garnet, because of the derivative of the name of pomegranate, and a good quality garnet should resemble a pomegranate seed. Hello, would you like a full 35cm strand of classic, essential, perfect, pomegranate inspired garnets. These are gonna sell out. Right, could I see the call screens, please, Phil? Thank you, my darling. They go from a 2x1 up to a 4x2. It's a long strand for this side of beads. It's a long strand for this size. I 1,000,000,000% know that these are going to sell out, and I really would suggest that you get more than one of these because people are already multi-buying. CURU50 0800 644 655 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you want 10 of these, get 10 of them. We're seriously giving you the opportunity to think ahead for Christmas, autumn, January's birthstone, classic colours, bridal jewellery, the colour of red. Don't forget, we've got your pearls coming up in an hour's time. Look at that combination for bridal. Think about rose-inspired pieces. This is going to fly out in seconds. And if you haven't yet thought about what price we could go to, let's start thinking about it now. What do you think for 35 carats of natural, genuine, rhodolite garnet that isn't just about the carat weight, it isn't just about the cut, it's about the fact, it's not just about the natural colour, it's about the fact that these have been hand cut, hand faceted, hand drilled, hand threaded onto that strand, everything done by hand, attention to detail, perfectly colour matched, all of these processes, and we're going under, we're going to $6.95, right, PR offer. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. If this is your very first purchase, oh my goodness, you're going to come back for more, and that's why we do offers like this. Hello, Karen, hello, Tanya and Rachel, and Ali and Carol and Kathleen and Stephanie and Irene and Con. Sorry, is that Con or Cam? I can't say, I haven't got my specs on, have I? I haven't got my specs. It's Con. Hello, lovely. Jean and Jean. Multi-buying, obviously, Jean. Don't blame you, darling. You're going to buy another one. Go on, whap it on. $6.95. Go for it, Shirley. Congratulations. Anonymous people joining us there on the website and on the phone lines. Anonymous shopper in... oh, Alison's there in Norfolk. Alison, how are you, darling? Obviously, it's going to be a sellout. $6.95 for genuine, natural, hand-faceted, hand-cut, whopper of a length, beautiful, sparkly, faceted, rhodolite garnets. Okay, we've got less than half the stock left. Well done, you. Well done, you. If you weren't watching, you wouldn't be getting it. Do you know, I think my eyelashes are sticking together. I just thought I'd tell you that. I don't know why. Apparently more people are buying 2 than they are 1. More people are multi-buying than buying singularly. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Phil, you're like, ooh, what could I compare him to? He is, you know how in X Factor Simon Cowell says, you're the one to watch? I think...
Dark Horse.
He's hilarious. Phil's just gone, better than being the one with the sob story so you get the public vote. Apparently they're banning that on the X Factor this year. Apparently. Hello, Mike. How are you?
Good.
Have you missed me this morning? You had to cope with Cleary. How was that?
It was hard.
Was it?
Yeah.
It was really hard.
I struggled.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
In that little tight pink dress, I'm sure it was a dreadful experience for you, right? $6.95, 0800 644 655. We've still got stock left, so if you're umming and ahhing about it, don't go, ah, that was so dreadful. Why didn't you stop, Phil? Now that's a lesson you need to learn. When I come out with the cheesy phrases like I've just done, stop me halfway. My reputation is in your hands.
I love your cheese.
You love my cheese. Thanks, Amelia. Shocking. It's because I'm a mum. It's embarrassing. I'm embarrassing. Right, $6.95. No offence, Sarah. I know you're a mum. You're not embarrassing. I just am. I suppose you are to your children, though. Yeah. Carol and Susan, Elizabeth and Anne. I've got lots and lots more names, but for some reason my screen's not generating the names there. So at $6.95. What was that? Sorry. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, why not? No one can see the kit before the break. No, they can't. 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 Oh, well, if that's the bonus gift, then yeah, they definitely can. $6.95. Do you know what? If you were a Barbie, you could skip with this. It's that long. Actually, some miniature ponies, apparently, could. Or a Chihuahua. Now, there's a reason why I've talked about a Chihuahua, and all will be revealed. I haven't got one. Oh my word, we need a jewellery maker Chihuahua. Don't you think we should have a jewellery? Now we don't have the Fonz anymore. God rest his soul. Ben, what sort of a statement is that? Director Ben has just gone. Ben, please just come out on screen and tell the viewers what you've just said to me. Okay, this is Director Ben, everybody. Director Ben, I've just mentioned Chihuahuas, and Director Ben, who's coming on screen, very smart today. Ben, okay, what? So I said Chihuahuas could skip with this, and you said.
Right, basically, I've never met a Chihuahua that doesn't sort of stand at my feet and bark until I pick it up and hold it.
Your actual phrase that you said,
truth.
Ben, the actual phrase that you said were Chihuahuas are really into me.
It's like it's.
Do you think maybe in a past life you might have been a Chihuahua?
I don't know. I think it's because I'm small.
Because you're small, like a Chihuahua.
Sorry, I forget that like inner jokes aren't external jokes. So, it's a well-known thing in my social group. I'm gonna go.
It's a well-known thing in your social group that you look like a Chihuahua.
They like me.
Okay, $6.95 on the garnet. We're going to go to a break in a moment, but before we do, let me show to you the kit that's coming up next. Oh my word. It's serene, yet exciting. The amount of cords is incredible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of genuine gemstones and a matrix box of findings. Oh my goodness, we're feeling a bargain. And have I told you that those genuine freshwater culture pearls are coming up for you? And have I told you that I've got, oh, just too much to mention. Bargains galore, don't go anywhere, I'll see you in a mo.
Join jewellery maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited Macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
This pick of the week is an amazing get started with polymer clay bundle. Jam-packed full of polymer clay essentials and accessories, this bumper pack has everything you need to start with this addictive hobby or simply stock up on your stash. With a variety of clay colours, cutters, moulds, mica powders, clay rollers, a baking tray, an extruder, 4 polymer DVDs and much more, this is an offer not to miss and all for $99.95. To get your hands on this incredible deal, simply contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Thank you to all of our customers who voted for JewelleryMaker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Well, hello. Just taken a big slurp of tea and realised that I made it at 12:30.
Not so good.
I like cold tea, however, iceberg status is a little bit much when you've just had a little bit of chocolate. We've just had a little chocolate fix, haven't we, folks? Right, team, if you could walk into the studio right now, I would offer you my chocolate. So don't think that this is just exclusive for if you work here. So if you were to walk in the studio right now, I would offer you chocolate. In the meantime, until you can get here, anyone please help themselves to my chocolate. Coral, stop eating that healthy snack and have some chocolate, please. Put some fat on your body.
You bought the chocolate earlier, didn't you?
I bought the chocolate earlier.
I had a bar, so thank you.
You had a bar of the chocolate earlier? Hang on a minute, which one did you have?
Dairy milk.
You had the dairy milk earlier?
Did you want that one?
It's fine, I've got dairy milk here. No, that's fine. The sort of the script, Coral, was, can we get the team chocolate? Let's spread the love. Here's all my change.
Oh.
Right,
you.
Okay, so we are going to do, I don't want to upset many people with this, but I think we probably will do, in all honesty. I would love 5 times, 10 times the amount of this kit, but whoever doesn't get it is going to be really disappointed. I think this kit is amazing on so many different levels, for the variety of gemstone, for the variety of shape, for the variety of size, for the quantity of gemstone. I mean, we're talking 5 strands. For the quantity, the quality and variety of cords, we've got satin and suede-ette and wax cords in there. And the bonus of a matrix box. And the matrix collection has got, within the 22 pieces, the different size extender chains, but they've all got the ribbon cord ends on those extender chains, extra jump rings and S-clasps. You've also got the toggle clasps in there, the jump rings and 1/2 metre of chain. The versatility of that alone and the storage it actually comes into, if we just think about practicality for a moment, it's going to keep you organised, and that's we've talked about that quite a lot recently, haven't we? Especially since the show that we had themed around how you actually, if you are a chaotic jewellery maker, if you're very organised. So storage has come up quite a lot recently, and just little things like that, little elements like that are a bonus gift, sorry, then it's a must-have. We're going to drive, and we're going to do something that's a little bit silly on this, because I think it's fair to say that that white quartz is amazing. Quartz is not known for clarity, and I don't mean about clarity in terms of seeing it because it's frosted, okay? So rather than it being highly polished, so you see really clearly through it and it's really sparkly, it's been highly buffed, so it gets this frosted quality, okay? I like the word buffed. Is it because it makes you think of a man? Yes, right. Okay, you'll stop that there. That's Martha, everybody. But take a look at the consistency of the lack of inclusions, I suppose, is what I'm wanting to say. And I've got to say, I adore the way that these gemstones feel. And we're making handmade jewellery. The way that they feel in the hand is really, really important. So these incredible quartz are Brazilian. They're measuring 8mm in diameter. Right, let's now have a look at the next size of gemstone, because I love these so much. Right, if ever you were to get a strand that you wanted to be so versatile, if you ever wanted to make button style pieces, what was the show we had the other day? Who was my guest designer?
Was it Janet? No.
Yeah, you're totally with me on my wavelength, aren't you? Yeah. With Janet, with the red.
Yes,
Magnus.
the Pico.
Yeah.
Sorry.
100% right. If you're just thinking, what? The other day on the show, we had the opportunity for you to text in to request a specific technique that you wanted to see from the kit that Janet had made. And the technique was literally, is there a specific name for that technique?
It's a Pico square knot with a Pico edge.
A square knot with a Pico edge technique. In layman terms, or if you don't know what that means, basically it almost looks like a button with a loop above, knots behind, and a loop, open loop, almost like a ribbon encased with a ribbon image. And buttons, I actually had a message on Facebook the other day, and I am going to get on there and reply to all I've literally been inundated with messages about more button style jewellery, and I think this fits the bill. Okay, so you've got the single drill in there, but you can layer these up, you can lap them over, you can work them in so many different ways. So these are incredible. They're a magnesite, and they're amazing, 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 deep, 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 deep colour. And they are 320 carats, and they're a 10 by 3mm. Look, you must have over 100 on that. Must be way over 100 on there. The most incredible colour of purple, aren't they? So, just even these two elements already, I'm excited. I'm excited about the jewellery potential with these. Okay? Also, oh my word, oh my word, oh my word. I don't know why I'm doing that. Does it feel like I'm tickling your face? Or just spiking it a bit? Right. Tickling. Tickling. Clean your ears out, people. Right. Did you see the show yesterday? Did you get the frosted crackle quartz that we said that could be angels' bodies? These could be the heads. They so could be. Little bee cap underneath. So you've got the head. Then so basically you get a head pin, frosted quartz that we had yesterday, if you saw them, bead cap. These, it literally almost is sort of the angelic choir boy feel actually to it, isn't it?
So sweet, aren't they though? So
sweet. And then just a little wire wings if you wanted to turn it from sort of a chorister image to an angel. They're gorgeous. I'm talking about making people now, not jewellery. But you know what I mean? For Christmas jewellery, for tree decorations.
Can you imagine just having those as little handbag charms as well for Christmas, you know, and then you can take them off your handbag charm when Christmas is over and pop it on your, or put it on your tree, and you can just.
I think the connotation of angels as well is
definitely.
You know,
as a gift for somebody who maybe is going into hospital, just as a sign, you know, that you've got a friend with you while you're going through whatever it is you're going through. It's lovely.
Oh, I love this kitten. You're gonna love it. Buy it. It's gonna sell out. Then this is all about being bang on trend. This is colour blocking. It's stunning, depending on how you use it. I mean, to be honest, I'm looking over at Sarah's jewellery now, and I'm like, oh my word! It just doesn't even look like it's from this kit. You've been, it doesn't. You look at this collection of beads, and you think, wow. Wow, it just transforms it with the different, it's amazing. Obviously you're going to be inspired. So it might be that you've never used shell pearl before, so that's reconstituted shell in order to look like a pearl, so it's a genuine material, it's a genuine gemstone, and that's beautiful. They're amazing. They are amazing, and they are all 38 centimetre lengths in this kit, bead to bead, even so when you bunch up the spaces that you see there. Right, oh my word, we're really ticking on time, aren't we? Now, you're also going to get the matrix box, which you've already seen, and then you're also going to get these incredible packs of cords. So, the suede sparkle, the satin, and the wax, and the colours that you see here, so the purples, and then the gorgeous turquoise, amazing. And then you've got the suede cord in the pink, the cream satin, and the blue wax. And then you get the blue sparkle of the suede cord and the 2 lots of the satin cord, the lilac and the fuchsia. Do you know what? You're getting almost £20 off the price if you were to buy it tomorrow or yesterday. Yeah? This is absolutely bonkers. You've got to do it. You've got to do it. It's genuine gemstones. It's not even like you're buying. Even if these were plastic. The price of $21.95 for the whole lot, even if they were plastic, it would be great. Well done, anonymous shoppers, loads of you there. Paula, Rosemary, Mary, Elaine, Sharon, another Paula, Lorraine, Shirley, Karen, Christina, Elizabeth and June. Masses of you. And using your Visa, MasterCard, you can use PayPal. So let's now go over to the whole reason why you're watching the show today. Let's go and see Sarah and what she's done with this kit. So you can use the kit completely within the confines of the kit, and that's what Sarah has done. In terms of the materials, have you added in a couple of findings? That is it.
Findings, a couple of shepherd's hooks, bit of beading thread.
Now you must actually have. I was going to say she's got loads of beads left over. Okay, my statement was about to be, Sarah, you must have loads of beads left over. Have you got a spare tray down there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm about to prove a point because Sarah has made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 amazing pieces of jewellery. And Tom, please may we have a close-up on this bag. Okay, ready? Ready for this? Yeah? Watch, keep watching, keep watching, keep watching, keep watching. Yeah, keep watching. And you can keep watching. That's left. How many reels of cord have you got left?
I have got quite a lot of the cord left over but I've used little bits for prepping other demos and things like that. So yeah, it's not a real true measure, but I have got loads of cord left over. I think I used, by the time I prepped everything and done all the samples, I used 3 full reels and parts of others, but I've got so much of the blue.
You get 9 reels
cords.
and you use 3 full reels, and you've prepped demos for all the others. Now this is what we're going to learn how to make. Look at these. Is it just me? All right. Is it just me, or does anyone else see that as a potential owl?
It is a potential owl.
Thank you for saying that. I thought it was
I didn't aim for it to look like an owl, but it ended up looking like an owl.
I love it so much. But it's Celtic and it's classic, and yet it's tribal, and it's got so many connotations to it. I love it. And what's fabulous is that suede has worked amazingly well with the satin. I've got loads of you on the line and loads of you with this in your baskets. We are close to about half the stock has already gone, so make sure, that sneeze is coming, that you are checking out your basket. So if we take a really good look here, and I am going to sneeze. Oh, I swear that sneeze I've just done was left over from the end of the show yesterday.
Oh, they're brood, aren't they? Just stay with you.
Oh, I tell you, it's been dancing round me, that's sinuses. 24 hours plus. Right, so, I mean, that's incredible. Let's take a look at the back of it as well, because obviously you get all the chain, you get the S-Class, you get a full matrix box. The genuine gemstones, they're amazing. So the fuchsia tones are beautiful, really, really beautiful. This almost reminds me of raspberry ripple ice cream.
It does, doesn't it? And it's really, really sort of looks intricate where you've got the two colours coming through, but it's actually quite an easy thing to do.
Fab.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm sure we'll get a bit more insight into that shortly.
Yes.
I'm having this one.
You're having that one.
And the bracelet.
Oh, the bracelet nearly
And
didn't
the
make
earrings.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the purple and the turquoise bracelet nearly did not make it to the studio. My eldest had that on and it was not coming off his wrist, and I said, darling, it's too big for you, but he still wouldn't take it off.
Oh, cute. Now I love that.
It's just nice to have that texture and that movement.
That's gorgeous. That's very boutique. I've been away on Cornwall in my holidays. Very typical. I know you've been further afield, Sarah. Tell everybody where you've been on your holidays.
Well, I went to the Dominican Republic and then I went camping in France. Very glamorous.
That's why she needs a wash.
This doesn't come on.
I know, just because my tan does, you see, when I have a wash. It'll be back on by tomorrow. So that's stunning. Look at the detailing around here. Remember, you can text in right now if you're watching at just gone 3:20 on this Sunday afternoon. You can text in and ask Sarah questions live. 0800 644 655, and we want to hear from you. We want to hear from you. 60777. Start your text message, JM Studio. If you've got any questions, because we are going to focus on this. Maybe you've got questions about some of the other pieces. Now, if we go very simply to these ones here, so this isn't actually incorporating a macrame technique, but showing off the beads with the yellow gold as well, actually. So that's these earrings just here. These ones, here boy, here boy. Gorgeous. I can be horrible to Tom and derogatory because he keeps, when people aren't watching, when the camera's on something else, he keeps doing close-up on my wrinkles on my forehead, and he thinks like nobody else can see. Whatever he does on that camera, I can see right there. So that's me being nice to Tom at the moment. Beautiful design, again, slightly Celtic inspired on the earrings just here. Stunning colour combination on the two lots of the satin cords here, and then incredibly neat. Look at the suede cord. And that's the point we were making earlier, is the suede cord you can do very simple, very neat work, really beautifully. So suede cord, the silver sparkle suede cord has been used. This is what we're going to learn how to do. If you've got any questions along the way, please text in to 60777. Okay, so Sarah, it's over to you.
Okay, so this comes back to the repeated techniques, but in different ways, and just layering them up, and this gives you brilliant ways of being able to use them. So what I've started with is, across the top of my macrame board, I've got one piece of beading thread, and this needs to be a good length because it's going to go right around the neckline. So
a piece of beading thread?
There's a piece of beading thread under there.
Okay.
If I lift it out, you'll be able to see. Bear with. There we go. So I've got a piece of beading thread. There we go.
Okay.
And then I've got two pieces of the fuchsia.
Yeah.
And two pieces of the cream.
Yeah.
And they are probably, crikey, 2 meters long, those pieces.
So the beading thread needs to be as long as your necklace is going to be,
yes.
And the satin cords need to be about 2 meters long each. Okay.
And I just wrap those around my macrame board to create this vertical which everything's going to sit on.
Okay.
And if you don't do this at the beginning, you won't get this through the top of your sway cord.
Right,
the sway cord's actually going to anchor onto these threads.
Okay, so you really do need to do that. Don't think about adding it in later. That does need to be the very first thing you do.
It does.
Okay.
Okay, and then what we're going to do, and what I've already done, is you need to cut 6 pieces of your pink sparkle suedette, and this is the whole reel. I've taken the whole lot off the reel and I've divided it into 6.
Oh wow, okay.
Okay, so don't be tempted to do anything else, just take the whole lot off the reel and divide it into 6.
Okay.
And cut those into 6 long lengths, and what you're going to do is fold them in half, and to anchor them on, I always take them from the top, create a loop, and bring those tails through.
Same technique as we saw in the previous.
Yeah. And depending on which way you take that loop will change the way this knot looks, and I want them all to look the same with that bar running across the top.
Right, okay, so make sure you're either bringing it above or underneath, depending.
Yes, so take it from the top with the loop facing downwards, and then take those through.
Okay.
And that's those all attached. And I've done the other ones already. And to get these neat, you do want to sort of almost manipulate that suede cord into position with your thumbnail. So you'll end up with 6 running across the top like that. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then what you're going to do, and what I have done with the other ones, is you're going to split the 4 cords, take 2 central ones, anchor them to the bottom of your macrame board, and I'm using a mini macrame board, but it's just what I had at home. And then I'm going to do the spiral square knot. Lost the name of the knot then. And what I've done is the one that's on the far left hand side, I've done all my square knots on the spiral on the left hand side. With this one I've done all my knots on the right hand side, so the spiral goes in the opposite direction.
Okay.
So this one I'm going to do with all my knots on the left hand side, so I get those spirals going in the opposite direction. There's 5 of these, and they don't take very long to do. 1, 2, and I did have a question about the suede earlier today, and the lady was asking could she use it for doing this. So it was really nice that we have a demo of using the suede cord. She was wondering if she could use it for macrame.
Well, the proof most 100% is here. I adore this design, and I adore that bracelet there as well with the suede.
So that's the 5, and you'll notice it doesn't spiral very much at the moment, that one.
Okay.
And the way to get it to spiral is just to take the cord that's on the right hand side underneath the central cords and turn it round, and you'll get the spiral coming. And that's it.
Wow, so there's no different technique, you literally just twist it over.
Yes. And because it's naturally going that way, it'll just hold that form for you. So that's those 3 sections at the top, all done.
Okay, and they're really the macrame techniques, but obviously comes under the umbrella of braiding as well. And we've got the most amazing braiding DVD that Sara herself has put together for you. So without a shadow of a doubt, you already know from the last few minutes, if you've only just tuned in, that Sara is a fantastic, very clear, concise teacher. And excuse me a second while I just pop that earring there. So this DVD is brilliant, but hey, bonus gift really with this, isn't it? This DVD, so Sara, just tell us, the DVD here that you've done for us, you get, you're going to learn the basics.
You are. You're going to learn, at the start, you're going to learn all the braiding knots. So you're going to learn, when we've been talking about forward knots and backwards knots, I show you in detail how to do those on a plain board where it's not incorporated into any designs, how to do all of those knots. So forwards knots, backwards knots, the forward backwards and the backwards forwards, which are everything you'll need to know to do all the designs on there.
Okay. And then the designs, you've got a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and Charlotte's Web.
Yep.
So here are some examples that you can see on your screen. So the braiding techniques, and you are going to get the edition 1 DVD in this amazing, ridiculous bundle. Okay. Ali Defoy is currently in the studio. And Ali Defoy and I have something in common. Not only do we work here at JewelleryMaker and do we both absolutely adore bunny rabbits, but also we both wear hairbands. And Ali's got gorgeous little hairbands in right now. But can you imagine Ali having a hairband made from that? Isn't that? Have you seen these before? They're amazing.
I think I did the launch thing with them.
Did you do the launch? Yeah. I love them. Have a look at this. This is braided ribbon, and they're beautiful. They're really beautiful. All of those cords I'm about to show you are a metre each. I adore that. Okay. I'm not going to have time. Oh, do you know what? I need to have time. I need to have time. Yeah. Ali's going to come on screen.
No.
Yeah, you are. Oh no, she's not, because she's not got her face on yet. It's all right now. Okay, she's going to come in and knot them for me, because I want to. And by the way, keep an eye out. Are you popping that on Facebook? What? That you've just been taking a picture of those beads?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have a look on Facebook. She'll give you a heads up on some items that are coming up later in the late show. Remember, you can keep adding onto your order all day for only £1 post and packaging price. And Ali's got some treats for you tonight. Oh yes. Who needs X Factor when you've got Ali Defoy? She might even sing for you so you can get your music fix.
Try.
She'll try. There you go. That's basically a yes. That's a contractual obligation she's now got to fulfil. Okay, Dom? Yeah. Thank you for doing that, hun. That's wicked. You got 2 more?
Oh, this one's thicker. I love that.
I love that. Hairband.
Yeah.
Hairband.
Put your feathers in it.
With the feathers in it. Oh, 1920s. Come on.
Oh, can you imagine those
we can
pearls?
Charleston it up. Ali, we need to do a Charleston show together.
Yes.
We so need to do a Charleston show together.
Here.
Can we organise that, please, Scott and Martha? Thank you. Right. You're going to love this. So you get the braiding DVD. Ali Deploy, thank you kindly for your assistance. So you've got, I can't call her Ali, have you noticed? Got to be Ali Deploy. So you've got the edition 1. You've then got these beautiful braided cords. Now, for some reason, I've only got half of one of them here because I think it might have been used for a demo. But you're going to get a full metre of, 80 centimetres of each one. 80 centimetres. Yeah, it'd be gorgeous as belts. Right. And then, by the way, you've got the most ridiculous extra bundle we've not even had a chance to touch on yet, coming up later. So, 80 centimetres on each one. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I tell you, if you're getting ready for craft fairs and you want to spend time doing something other than preparing for your craft fair, this is going to be very cost effective for your time, isn't it? We're going to bring the price right down for you. So get 80 centimetres on each one, 16 different types, 9 nylon, which are the plaited ones, and 7 of the leatherette. It's gone down to $19.95 for all of these. Look. $19.95 for all of those.
Do you know, I haven't seen that one before, the thicker black
Isn't
version.
that beautiful?
Haven't
Look at
seen
this. See, for me, I look at that and I think, yeah, probably use, 9 inches of it and then put some elastic and hairbands would be gorgeous.
It would.
0800 644 655. I'm going to lower it down because apparently my face is in the background and that's not a positive thing. Thank you. Right, loads of you there. Oh, 0800 644 655. It's going to work out about. Well, you get the DVD as well. I keep forgetting that. That's an amazing price. I'm looking at it just for the cords. You get the DVD as well. What would you suggest on the ends of these? The ribbon cord ends, some of the Kumihimo finishings
Some
as
of the
well.
Kumihimo finishings. If you manage to get, I know you had some flat clasps as well.
Yeah.
That had the flats that you could glue these into. You could use your wax wire comb to use that on the ends. You can wire wrap the ends. You can make your own polymer clay clasps, and you can bake these into polymer clay and make your own clasps
Bake
from
them
those.
into polymer.
You can do so many different things because they'll bake no problem. I don't think they'll change the colour. I would put a little piece in the oven and just check it, but I'm sure they would bake because it's such a low heat.
Amazing, aren't they? Okay, let's resume back to the suedette cord demo. Thank you, Sarah. That is Sarah's DVD there for you.
Okay, so what I've done is I've done one side because it's the same technique on both sides, just to show you. And all you're going to do is take that diagonal across, and it's very similar to the other technique we did, but we're actually bringing the cords in first so we can bring them back out to create that scalloped shape on the outside.
Bring them back in to bring them back out, and then the scalloped look
is that side.
So am I right in thinking we're about to come down, is that a cavandoli?
It probably is. It's very similar.
So a cavandoli technique, if not very similar, to then bring it into the scalloped.
Right, okay, so we're going to...
I feel really proud of myself and I bet I've got it wrong.
I don't think you have. Okay, so I've got my cord crossed over here. Ignore that one, which I was just about to knot onto. It's this one over here we're going to knot onto.
Ignore that, okay.
Yep, so I need to get that one out of the way. I'm just going to tuck it under there. Oh, there we go. and we're going to knot over this one that's coming across, and you can see it's coming across to meet the other one, so it's coming down in a diagonal. So when you first do this one and take it across your board, just make sure that you're going to get them so they meet in the middle. So you can just take your cords and just actually cross them over like that, so you know that they're going to meet in that V shape.
Okay. And
then you're going to start with the cord that is at the top on the outside of that V, and you're going to take it over. And remember, if you forget which way to take your cord, look for that 4. Across the cord you're going to knot over and take your tail through. And with the sway, these build beautifully and quickly. And it took longer to decide on the pattern I was going to do
than the actual technique itself.
And I kept sitting there, and it built part way, and I thought, now where am I going with it next? And it was one of those designs that I had an idea of what I wanted to do, to create that diamond shape in the middle. But I wasn't quite sure how I was going to actually get there.
Okay.
This was actually... So, there we go. Whoops. So I'm using a smaller board, it is moving around, so I'm sorry if that's affecting anything.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And there's the last one coming in. And there's 5 on each side. So 5 on cords on each side. And the 2 are crossing over, so that would be our 12 cords which we attach to the top. And again, I'm going to have this cord crossing down here. I'll put it back in place, and then I can knot and create that final.
Okay, so you're about to start something different.
Now I'm just going to finish this V shape off by adding this.
The reason
one.
I ask is someone's text a question in for
Oh right,
you, so.
okay. Just do this last 2 little knots, and this anchors the V shape
okay,
together.
So, right, okay, so it's same technique on that.
Yeah.
Got
I just want to pull that up and make sure it's really tight. So that's going to be my anchor, and that's that part there.
Okay, cool. So we'll bring the question in for you. Had a couple of questions actually. So the first one's in from Fran. Hello, Fran, darling. How did Sarah do the ribbon wrap that's wrapping the purple necklace after the combination macrame? So here,
that little wrap there. Okay, I can show you that if we've got a chance at the end. That one there or the one below? The one on the dark purple or the lilac?
After the combination macrame, so I would assume...
It's that one.
It's that one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because where's your end?
Hidden. It's a very simple technique. I can show you if you... Do you want me to show you that now, or do you want me to carry on with
what would you like to do, Phil? We've got another question that Phil thinks we might be able to combine the two.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Hi girls, hi John darling, I'm trying to set a cabochon in micro macrame and I'm really struggling. Can you give me any tips? I'm using the Essilon thread, and that's from Joe. Hello darling. So can't really do the two in the same time, but we can, as in they're both different questions.
Yes.
But tips, okay, let's have a tips with Sarah and then we'll resume the demos.
Okay, the micro macrame cabochon. The best way I've found to set cabochons is to have 2 working threads.
Yeah.
And they go down your macrame board, and then I start and I do that half hitch knot to attach my cords, but I want only about halfway down my cords, and I'm going to make them really long, and these are going to be my knotting cords, and they're going to create the net my cabochon's going to sit in. And what I do is I do that over and under knot that we did on the previous, to create those vertical half hitches, and in between each one, so I'm going to do one on either holding cord running down my board, so I'm like doing like tram lines, if you like. You remember the tram lines you used to have to sit in at school?
Unfortunately, yes.
And you do those like down your board for the width of your cabochon, so that it's going to create a net to go around the side, and then as you've done one vertical half hitch on each side, cross the tails of your thread to create a sort of kiss shape in the middle of those 2 working threads, and do the same all the way down, so doing a vertical half hitch on each side, crossing your threads to create that kiss shape until you create a long enough piece to be able to wrap around your cabochon.
Okay.
And because you've got those 2 vertical cords, they almost act like pull strings, and that allows you to tighten that braid around the cabochon, so it's wider where the crosses are for the edge of the cabochon, and you pull it in almost like a drawstring bag around the cabochon, and it holds it really tight, and it's the best way I've found to wrap cabochons with macrame.
Joe, if you've got any further questions, Sarah, I know you are brilliant at getting back to people as well. So what's the best way for... I am, yes, I'm fabulous. No, you are, you totally are. That's why I said it. What's the best way for people to contact you?
I have 3 different Facebook pages. I have one that's just my personal name, you can get onto there. I've got a guest designer Sara Elvin, and I've got one that's Sarah Ellie, Saraelley. Just put that into Facebook, any 3 of those. Send me a message on there and I will get that for you.
Brilliant, and she's fantastic and very dedicated in getting back to you, Alba. Okay, so then the other question regarding the technique just here was, how basically, where have you hidden those threads then?
Hidden those threads. Okay, let me see. I can quickly do it on these pieces. Okay, so if you imagine these were those pieces that I've just got all my beads on, and I've got to the end and I've gone round and round, and as I've done that piece, I've gone round my macrame board, I've wrapped it around the corner of my macrame board so it was the length I wanted. So I wrapped it around the corner, so I went from corner to corner like that and wrapped it around until I had a continuous length of beading thread, of the satin cord with the beads on, and I did that 16 times. So I had 16 pieces of the thread. And then I would have ended up with a piece that looked a bit like that. Let me move this out of the way, you can't see it. So I would have ended up with a piece like that that would have had all my beads on. So that would had all my beads on, and it would have ended up like that. I would then take a spare piece of the same coloured thread. And then what you do, it's a bit fiddly, so you create a loop, and you take the loop and you took it, sorry, that way. And you won't see this because it's the same colour. But I've got a loop just there, can you see that? And what I'm going to do, and I've got the little tail, is I'm going to take my suedette and I'm going to wrap and wrap and wrap. And I'm going to take my tail through the loop that I added, and if I pull that tail, I should pull that one. I get the right tail now. I've got too many tails, sorry. Back through. Oh, it didn't work, but we'll pull it through and you'll end up with that really tight.
Oh, okay.
So it actually takes the end through and you end up being able to just take those off and
amazing, just
use
snip off
I didn't demo that very well at all. I'm so sorry.
No, don't worry, we absolutely got the gist of it. That's fab, thank you. So we're now going to resume. Thank you so much for doing that, Sarah. We're going to resume that. Just before we do, Sarah does have another DVD available as well, and it's a genre of jewelry, a genre of jewelry making, and a medium that Sarah excels in as well, and very much works with the same type of products that you'd be looking at for macrame. So if you're going to be getting all of these, if you're going to be getting all of your threads, you can do them for macrame, use them for macrame, or kumihimo. Kumihimo is basically, it's an ancient art of a threading technique involving a disc, and you basically manipulate the disc in various ways. And we're going to do the DVD and the disc. It's the mini disc. It actually brings you, if you go for the mini or the full size, you get the same size result. It's just you're working with a slightly smaller platform, so if you're wanting to pop it in your handbag, the smaller disc is ideal. And if you're going away on holiday, it's absolutely ideal. So the Kumihimo DVD and the mini disc, price coming straight on. It's bonkers, lowest we can possibly go to, and it's absolutely amazing. Add it onto your order. Do you know what? I think that, just those two items together, is the most brilliant Christmas present for somebody. I really do. And I think that is a really great, do you know what? I think my dad would love that.
You know, children love kumihimo, and even, you know, it's something that people who've never picked up jewellery making before see you working on that disc and see how easy the results are to achieve, and the different combinations you can achieve from one tool and just a combination of chords, and they just get hooked.
Absolutely, I think it's the most ideal type of jewellery making to take on a plane as well. And you get your DVD and you get your disc. Done. $6.95. Boom. Okay, so
right. Okay, to speed up things, I've done one side for us.
Okay.
Okay, and it's exactly the same on the other side as well. So the cords that we're running to create the V at the top are still crossed over, and they're coming out in an X shape.
Okay.
What you need to remember is that these cords need to come underneath there, like that, okay? So be able to create that. And then what we're going to do is going the opposite direction. So I'm now going backwards. I'm not going forwards, I'm going backwards.
So you've literally just put all of those through that cord there. Okay.
So again, if you forget which way you need to be going, you just create your loop and start creating those. And you do your 2 with each thread. And so here we go. Oops. And there we go.
Okay.
So they go up like that. And you keep going and just try and mirror image what you did on the other side if you can. Like that. And then we're going to get to the bit where we're going to start crossing those cords. So there you go, up like that. And there's the last one. So we've got to the point now where we've got all our cords coming into the centre of our disc.
Okay.
And we've got that little sort of almost where the eyes would go if it wasn't out.
It'd be quite nice if you popped a couple of little beads in there. Actually,
you could, yes.
Okay.
And this is the point where you need to separate the cords that are on the left, take them away and just tuck them over to the side, and the ones that are on the right hand side, just create them so they're in a good order. Because what we're going to do is we're going to weave the ones from the left over the ones from the right. So, I'm hoping you're going to be able to see this. So I've got my 5 cords running down my board, and I'm going to go over, under, over, under, over, and pull that one across, and just pull it till it's tight.
And just at this point, somebody's just texted in also to ask when we're doing the pearls. They will be in about 10 minutes time. Thank you for that. Okay.
So this one's going to go under, over, under, over,
wow,
under.
Okay.
And you just pull them across as you're going.
Yeah.
Like that.
Properly weaving, isn't it?
It is properly weaving. And then the next one, as
it's like creating a lattice pie on British Bake Off.
Over, under, over.
That was meant as a big compliment, by the way.
Oh, was it? Oh, good. And then again, just pull them over as you're doing it. And then the next one, so that was an over.
There is scope for using this like a dream catcher as well, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely.
Stunning.
Over, under. I'll pull that one across. And then just the last one, and you'll need to take a little bit of time when you've got these crossed over. Just take your time, and what you want to do is this first one, pull it really tight up to the side and do the same with the next one. And then do the same with the top. Shall I hold that up so you can see it? Yeah. There we go. It's upside down, but you can see them. There we go, got the lattice work in there.
We've just had another text as well from a lady begging us to show the Rhodolite Garnet again because she was hanging up her washing machine. Oh no! I was like, hello, please, 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 can you show the Rhodolite Garnet again? I've just been out and now I missed it while hanging washing out. Please! Okay! It's amazing. Oh, you know that $6.95 price on screen for the mini Kumihimo disc and the DVD? Yeah, you are getting the Rhodolite Garnet for that as well. $6.95. That is just $6.95 as well. I'll bring the details in for that for you in a few moments. Okay.
Okay, so what you're going to do to encase that in that diamond shape is where the diagonal cord was coming down here, you're going to take it, and I've put one of the T-pins in, and taking it across, and you do exactly the same coming back on that side and on this side to close that diamond up.
Okay.
And that will create that. And then all I've done at the bottom there, just to finish off, is you can see I've put some square knots in the bottom of that design, and they're just creating that V shape, and then I've just added yet another one of those diamond shapes, as we've done
exactly
at the top.
The same as you've repeated that.
And then all I did at the bottom, at the very, very bottom of that, just to anchor it, is on that bottom middle knot, there is a little tiny, right in the bottom there, a little tiny dab of glue.
Okay.
And if anything was going to come undone on that, it would be that knot there, because that's the last knot that you're going to do on that piece, and there's just a tiny bit of whatever jewellery making glue you've got. And because I'm a Kumihimo person, I've got this one, but if you've got any of the ones on the website, this one comes in the Kumihimo starter pack, but any jewellery making glue. And that's it. Cut those excess tails off at a little diamond shape and you are done.
Sarah, you're a genius. I love that, because of course you can then use it as a big chunky bangle or anything. You could do it as wire. It's lovely, really lovely.
And if you wanted to do that with the S-line, you could put all the beads on where it's coming out in those V's, or even on the lattice work you might get beads in the middle of that.
Right, well, you have got a challenge, haven't you? Which she's had so much time to do. Sarah's got a challenge. Shall I show you what we've given to her? Now, set Sarah a challenge to make an animal collar. We've already given it to her. Right, these are amazing, and you need these in your life. And I'm being completely serious when I say I would use these to put them across shoes, decorate the outside of your shoes. I've got the most boring flip-flops, plastic flip-flops. You can pick them up. I picked them up in a shop that sells things for £1 on holiday because I forgot to take my flip-flops. Get your jewellery glue and you embellish flip-flops with these, and you can make a £1 pair of flip-flops look completely different. Maybe some black plain knee-high boots. Make that, Sarah, make that, make that, make that. No, not make the knee-high boots right now. But can you imagine those at the side of knee-high boots? Lapels on shoulder. Not like that, you kinky little beast. What about on a handbag?
I know, just embellish. You know, if you've got just a plain black handbag that you're so bored with, why not embellish it?
Customise. Detailing on pockets, lapels and jackets, and just across the the top. I'm thinking I've got some really boring. I live in jeans every day, but zhuzh up a pair of jeans over the top of the back of your pockets. We're going to do the most amazing off on these. And at the same time, okay, so let me show you all of these colours. I love that colour, I love it. I think the idea of putting them on flip-flops is fabulous. Even if I do say so myself. Okay, now if you were to buy all of these individually from us here at JewelleryMaker, I'm not talking about haberdashery shops out there or department stores, because you can pay an absolute fortune for 1 metre of this, okay? Pounds per metre. I love them, I have to have this. I want to get my glue gun out and I just want to get sticking. I do, not sticky. I don't want to get the glue on me. I want to get stick. Don't you just want to just start transforming everything? Can't you think of everything right now that's really boring? Boring vest tops, interchangeable bra straps.
Oh, I know. I would use these on dresses. You know, those shoulderless dresses that you're forever having to hitch up because they're going south.
Yeah. Stop that image out of your head now, get out. Right. They're amazing. I love them. £12.95 for 10 metres. 10 metres for £12.95, and they're gorgeous. And you know what else I think they'd be brilliant for? And pet collars. Brilliant for pet collars, because then you can attach a jump ring, get your Dremel, or even get your bead reamer, pierce a hole in, get a jump ring, get some of our blanks off the website, stamp into it, and you can do your own animal collar. Sarah's already made a gorgeous bracelet with them. Mix them in with your leatherette and your suede cords as well. Fabulous chokers with them. Gorgeous hairbands with them. They are stunning. They're absolutely stunning. And I think if you do the right thing with them, they could look really expensive. Really, really expensive. At £12.95 for them. Paula, Carol, Roseanne, Leslie, lots of anonymous people, Jane, Carol, Jenny, Anne, Jean, Sharon, Karen and Pam. Free phone number, Sharon and Karen. Sharon in Pembrokeshire and Karen in West Yorkshire. Was Sharon and Karen was it a thing on TV? Because my best friend and I used to call each other Sharon and Karen, and we used to do the Sharon and Karen show. Why have I just told you? That's genius. That's genius. Martha's got friends called Jane and Shane. A couple called Jane and Shane. I know a couple, a male and a female, married to each other, both called Lynn. Yes. Yes. No, it's Lynn. Lynn, yeah. Yeah. Text in couples with the same name or couples that rhyme, because Jamie is a male and female as well. So 2 females, 2 males, a male and a female. Other Leslie. You know a Wesley and Leslie?
Lucy and Brucey.
Lucy and Brucey. I'll be quite fine staying with Drew, thank you, and I'm sure Bruce will be fine staying with Ruth, his other half, as well. Drew and Lou, we get called Drewsy though. People combine our names. Right, marvellous. Right, £12.95 on these. They are gorgeous. The detailing on them is amazing. Actually quite bonkers how fabulous they are. And we'll catch up with Sarah later and see how she's done with those. Excuse me, I'm going to be a bit of a diva and say, Coral, could I possibly grab a glass of water, darling? Thank you. In fact, you don't even have to grab that. I've got a bottle of it in my handbag in the gallery. Thanks, doll. Right, okay, let's go to... got them. 925 sterling silver findings, rock bottom price. We're about to throw bargain after bargain after bargain after bargain after bargain at you, okay? Does that sound like a plan? Imagine now, you park up your car, you put an hour in, and you know that every single shop that you want to go to has got a sale on. There's no way in the world you get all of the items you want. You don't have to do it. You stay there, I'm going to get the items to you. How cool, let's do it. Right, so 925 sterling silver findings with, in this instance, 9 carat rose gold overlay. Now these are brilliant, absolutely brilliant for what we're doing in the show today, because you've got ribbon cord ends, okay? Now first off, we've got 925 sterling silver larger jump rings, and they are saw cut, okay? They're 9mm. Okay, 9mm. Two stunning lobster claw clasps, quite sizable, aren't they? Remember, these are a base metal of 925 sterling silver. The implication when you're pricing your jewellery with that, if you're selling your jewellery, and think about the quality of the gemstones you're using. If you've got that moonstone strand, oh, and we've got to get those pearls in as well. We've got to do the pearls. Okay, so 0800 644 655 LZ GC38 Visa and MasterCard. Should be 21.85. Scrap that today. Let's do bargain after bargain. Let's get adding on to your order with your ribbon cord extender chains on there as well. Good luck with the lobster claw clasps. $14.95, fantastic saving. And we're going to be doing the pearls literally in a moment. I've got to say as well that these are really lovely if you stamp onto them. Excuse me. You can really personalise these. So there's the chain, and you'd attach it like so, and there's the other end to it there, and you get 3 lots of that. 2 of the solid 925 sterling silver with 9 carat rose gold plate lobster claw clasps, and they've already got a little jump ring popped on there, and then you've got all of your jump rings as well, 20 jump rings, all at 9mm. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's do the pearls. Right, let's stop everything. Just stop. Coral, stop. Bambi, stop. Stop, everyone stop. Phone. Pick up the phone. Is that being horrible? Is that being horrible? I want to own every single one of these. Yeah. I want all of them. Right, I cannot promise you that this will happen to you, but it's not out of the norm. I was talking about it on air yesterday, the fact that Pip, who puts our kits together for us, bought a strand of pearls from us here, made a bracelet with less than half a strand, and it was valued £300. We had a text in yesterday from a lady who'd bought pearls from us here, made a necklace valued at £450. We're talking about these things costing less than 20 quid to make. In fact, Pip's ended up costing him, the strand of pearls for £4.50 because they were smaller than these, and valued at £300. Amazing. Have you had any of your pearl jewellery valued?
No, I haven't. I really should get around to getting it done, because the price of pearls on the high street is, it just always makes me sort of sit there like a gasping fish outside the windows.
Like a gasping fish. Right, tell you what, thank you for that demo. That was Sarah's impression of a gasping fish. Look at these. These are the absolute quintessential, you cannot get a more classic look. They're a 7x6 white cultured potato pearl. It's the most classic image that has started from the Victorian era, or even before that, wearing up layers of it. I mean, pearls have been massive through the ages. You think Marilyn Monroe, you can think Queen Elizabeth, you can think Elizabeth Taylor, you can think, everybody. I don't actually know anybody who doesn't have a set of pearls, at least in their family heirlooms. They are beautiful. They are quintessential. You must have this strand. Now, we haven't had any other strand on like this recently. I have begged for these today, and I got my wish. Okay, could I see the call screens, please, Phil? Thank you kindly, because Leslie's already got two, Kathy's got them. Oh my word, most people are buying more than one. If you would like to make a suite, so earrings, necklace and bracelet, you will need more than one strand. If you just want to make a necklace or just a couple of bracelets, then you'll be able to just from one strand. You won't believe the price. Can you do me a favour? Has anybody, can I just pop it up to the necklace again? Okay, do me a favour. Our texting number, I should have asked for this before, 60777. If you were to see this with a 925 sterling silver clasp, and I am holding them together, so at that length, how much in a high street jeweller's? I did warn you. I did tell you under 15, didn't I? What did I price it? Did I say that we're doing it for £11.95? Come on now, you forget about that pound you put in the parking meter, or you didn't need to use it, did you? I'm talking absolute trosh. Right, £11.95. They are beautiful. They are beautiful. How much do you think a necklace would be if you were to see it in the high street? Is anyone texting yet? We've had people, okay, you're starting to text in. £11.95. If you used one of our 925 sterling silver clasps, probably what, less than £1.50 for his 925 sterling silver clasp? Yeah? So what, for £13.50 you'd make it? What are people saying? You can use your Visa, you can use your MasterCard, you can have... Now this is not a valuation, this is not implying worth or value, this is your perceived idea. Wow, great show, ladies bought 2 strands of the pearls and then had to buy another third. Thank you, JM, for these great offers. Karen, make sure you get the Rhodolite Garnet at home. We've still got a few of those available. They're at £6.95. Okay, £6.95. 0800 644 655. Lorna has seen them at about £165. She said she'd expect this necklace, if this was a necklace with a 925 sterling silver clasp, she'd expect one, she's seen one similar in the town where she lives, for £165. Maybe you are going to be making somebody's family heirloom, because let me just remind you of something for a minute. When you look in those high street jewellers, you are looking at necklaces. For a pearl necklace, if it's a real freshwater culture pearl necklace, that is going to have been made by hand, isn't it? When you look in a jeweller's window and you see a pearl necklace, the pearls will have had to have been sourced, and those pearl necklaces will have been made by hand. Who's making them for those jewellers? Because I suggested this on air the other day, and some people have said it's even working for them since I last mentioned it. Offer your jewellery to jewellers. Offer to sell your jewellery to a jeweller, because a pearl necklace will have been handmade by somebody. Why couldn't it be made by you? You're using fresh water. The materials, this is a material that could be in a high street jeweller, in a boutique jeweller. This is the calibre, and I say this on live TV, this is a calibre that can retail in, and it of a more splendid quality than I've seen in a lot of jewellers. Why don't you approach your local jeweller? Because it might be that they want to sell it for whatever price. I'm not implying a worth or a value, but maybe they want to sell it for £165. It'll have cost you, what, £13.50 to make it with a 925 sterling silver clasp and your cord and the pearls. Well, what about if you sell it to the jeweller for £60 and they sell it for £160? Good for you. It'd be good, wouldn't it? It's another idea. I can't make any guarantees, but somebody, it's not like some of the jewellery that you see in the high street, most definitely it's made by a machine. If you're seeing a pearl necklace, it's been made by hand. Why shouldn't it be made by you? Make a point of looking at the price of the high street. Hi, Katie in Kent. Pearl necklaces, and last week saw one for £350 for a plain pearl necklace in a department store. It's no secret either that Martha, who is our senior executive producer of management, nurse, and basically complete nutter who eats random food, drinks weird juice stuff and runs. My friend Martha sat in the gallery right now. It's no secret that she was a bit of a plonker a few years ago and bought a designer pearl necklace for £99. They were fake pearls, and no offence, darling, she said she should bin it, it's horrible. They're bald. They're flaking off on her neck. Hi, Anne in Voucher, darling. Hi, just bought the pearls and the garnet to make a bracelet for my sister's 50th in January. Can't wait to get started. Loving the show, from Anne. Anne, what an amazing gift, because of course garnet's our January's birthday and you're going to make a pearl and garnet piece of jewellery for a 50th. Actually giving me a little bit of goosebumps. Right, 2/3 of the stock's gone. We are definitely going to sell out of these, because whatever's left at the end of the show I'm having. Because I am going to make pearl. Do you know what I think would be quite? Do you know what I think would be quite interesting? If you could take a bit of a punt at it. Pearls have always been a really good seller for me at craft fairs. I have been tempted before to just make pearl jewellery and try it at a craft fair. What do you think, Sarah?
I've seen lots of stalls that just do that, just pearls.
Oh, I thought it was being really unique.
Not lots, but they do. It stands out.
It does, doesn't it?
Because
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it stands out, and
you almost look like a pearl expert then,
yes,
don't you?
yeah. And I think because people understand pearls, people know about pearls. Their grandma, their mom, they may have been handed down.
And there's a perceived value as well,
Definitely.
and an expectation of faux pearl.
Oh yes,
as well.
Yeah. And if you can, say to them, these are genuine. These come from, have your certificates there, be able to prove their authenticity. People are going to be looking at you as an expert, looking at you as a high quality designer of pearl jewellery. Why not just specialise in pearls?
Absolutely.
I mean, it's really, really lovely to do. And with so many different colours of pearls out there, your designs can be really unique as well.
Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. A pearl expert. That'd be worth it just for one, wouldn't it? Hi, Joe, darling. Just looked at an online website, 6.5 up to 7 millimeters near round pearls, which is what a potato pearl sometimes is. Sometimes a potato pearl is a little bit more of an oval, but you can see here, I'm not hiding anything, you can see them for yourself, they're near rounds. So with a 925 sterling silver toggle clasp, it's priced at £89. I think that's a really good price, I really do. And we've had another question in as well. It's from Sue in Buckinghamshire. Hello, Sue, darling. In your opinion, what's the best thread to string pearls with? What would you say?
You need pearl silk.
Yeah, me too. We have it on the website.
Yeah.
You can use Eslon, and you can use monofilament, and you can use beading threads. You can use whatever material you want to. But if you want to get the pearl silk, then you can, if you want to do the knotting, and I would recommend that you knot between each one, because the whole idea of a pearl knot was created, so should one ever break, so if you do have a young child, a toddler like I do, and there might be the target, you don't want to lose one pearl because they're all knotted. Okay, so UPR084. We're going to do a 5-strand bundle next. At the bottom of your screen are the Rhodolite Garnet Faceted Rondelles at £6.95, okay? Just a few of those left. Make sure you check out your baskets, don't miss it. Right, should we do a 5-strand bundle, and what price are we going to do it for? Should we do a 5-strand bundle of genuine gemstones for £11.95? Of agate, and I know, this is ludicrous. Moonstone, opal, shell, another moonstone, and agate, and we're going to do the whole bundle for £11.95. Yeah, look at that, ready? 5 strands, you've got rainbow moonstone, yellow opal, blue fire agate, frosted shell and moonstone. £11.95 for the lot, right. It's time to add to your order. This is an opportunity. An opportunity to build up your stash. That's amazing, right? Should we have a look at all of the strands in their own individual right? You see, a few years ago, it'd have been hard pushed to get this to you for £11.95, just that single strand. 595 carats over 5 strands. Or 4 strands, really, because then you've got the shell, which doesn't have a carat weight. TXGC34. Okay, I'm just going to let my director know that Sarah is currently leaving the building with a hammer and a steel block as she's going to go and do some whacking outside. Thanks, Tar, for the warning. Okay, so the blue fire opal, 10mm rounds, 94 facets on each one. You get that strand. You're also going to get the shell, 38cm strand, and these are shell pearl at 6mm. £11.95 for that would be great. Oh, you're also going to get those dinky, gorgeous little rainbow moonstones, and they are 4mm. That's a 30cm strand. You're going to get a full 38cm strand of the moonstone drop style chips, and they are 11x8 up to a 14x11. And yeah, just to top it all, we're going to add in some yellow opal top drilled medium nuggets, 11x4 up to an 18x6. It's completely natural. Could you confirm the location of that opal for me, please? Is it? Amazing. Australian opal from the original source then in Australia. Amazing. So moonstone, shell, agate, moonstone and opal. £11.95 for all of them. Could I see the call screens, please, Phil? Thank you, darling. Cynthia and Linda, Sheila and what did I say yesterday? A Sheila and a Linda always coming together. I've got a Linda in East Sussex, a Sheila in Greater London and a Linda in Lancashire. I know. Fascinating. Okay, we've got loads of you on the phone lines. If you hit a bit of a queue, don't worry, we know you're there. We're answering your call in the order that you call in. You're buying this bundle not necessarily to use it all together, to get 5 strands of genuine gemstones for £11.95. TXGC34. Are you having a lovely afternoon, Ben?
I am, yeah.
And what are you going to be doing after the show, Ben?
I've got to go straight to a meeting.
You're going to go straight to a meeting?
Yeah.
Are you? A meeting on a Sunday? I'm going straight to a 4-year-old's birthday party. Well, it'll be the end of it when they're all hyperactive on jelly and ice cream. It'll be amazing. I'm excited. Hello, Donna. Hello, Andrew and Monica. Hello, Claire and Joanne. £11.95. 11.95. 11.95. Love that. That's amazing. That's ridiculous. 5 strands of genuine gemstones, 11.95. Love those. Love that. That will be, if not sell out in the show, it will be very close. Okay, now coming up for you, probably in about 15 minutes time. Oh, I might just need a moment because they've just got tangled. Bear with me a second. Sorry, they're very dark. I've just got a little bit. Oh, do you know what I put with these? I put the garnet. I'd put the garnet with those. A metre of pure 925 sterling silver with 9-carat yellow gold, moonstone and smoky quartz, both handmade strands, a metre of each, going under £40 for both. Going under £40 for both. We'll see those very shortly in about 50 minutes time. Is it just me or has the temperature just dropped? Has it?
Yeah.
Ben's feeling it too. Now, do we think there's a ghost present or perhaps the aircon's changed?
Could be both.
Could be both. Do we think we could perhaps get the temperature a couple of degrees higher in the studio, please? Are you cold, Sarah?
No, I'm fine.
You've just been hammering away though, haven't you?
I have.
You've exerted all your energy. Okay, where would you like to go next then, please, Philip? Always just adjusting the heat. No, I need to get... No, don't turn it colder. I'll go blue. Is that an icicle? What, here? No. No. Okay, let's do... The what, sorry? Oh, here. Wow, stunning. Right, I've got to warn you, we're going to be having really, really quick items now, okay? First off, check out the colour of this. Oh my word, these are ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Can I bring your attention to this one here? They are the most amazing beryl. They're completely natural. Now, of course, aquamarine is a member of the beryl family. I would say that these are effectively aquamarine, but they are not priced. They are priced as beryl. You've got a golden tone coming through as well. They're stunning, really, really quick. Phil, do you think we can get through all of our items before the end of the show? We're going to give it a really good go. Okay, so here we go. They're beautiful at $19.95 for 115 carats. A beautiful beryl. They're going from a 9x5 up to a 14x8, and we're not staying there. We're going to literally do... We've got loads of clearance prices before the end of the show. You ready? $14.95 on beryl of this quality, at this carat weight. Stunning colours. Aquamarine, one of March's birthstones, and it's beautiful beyond beautiful. I love the fact within this strand you've got so many of the different tones of the expected blue beryl as well as elements of the golden beryl popping through. They are really exquisite. The colour and the fabulous way the light is just bouncing off them. So, so pretty. Can you imagine those with the moonstone? Stunning with the moonstone. Totally and utterly natural. $14.95. I was going to say. I was telling you three. I was going to go three people waiting on the phone lines to be answered. You didn't need to even know that, did you? GRRU50. Well done, lots of anonymous people, and Tracy, Catherine, and Victoria. At just $14.95. Make sure you're pressing your option 1. I do appreciate we've got a slight queue on the phone lines, but don't worry, we know you're there. You're answered in the order that you call in. Amazing clearance prices between now and the end of the show. GRRU50. If you were thinking of turning over, if you were thinking of going to start the dinner, You can't. Not yet. It's only 40 minutes to go. Can't do it yet. No. Oh, I could just do a roast beef dinner with Yorkshire pud. Except I prefer chicken.
Oh no.
Is Drew cooking? No, we're going to a 4-year-old birthday party. We're going to have our tea is probably going to be leftover stale ham and cheese sandwiches, a little bit of ham and cheese on pineapple stick, cheese and pineapple sticks, and a bit of leftover, they've all stuck things in it, jelly and Smarties on top. I'm excited. Okay, let's move on to, okay, let's do this. Now, I'm thinking very sort of Egyptian style jewellery, a little bit of tribal and definitely an autumnal feel. I think this is striking, and to use them all in one go like that, or fabulous earrings with gold findings. They're incredible pieces of onyx. You see, I just find that fascinating that Mother Nature has created this for us. They are beautiful. They've gone through a slight dyeing process, but look at the cut of these. Do you know what? Linda makes quite a lot of tie-inspired jewellery, as in ties that you would put on with a suit. They look like little ties. So actually that would be quite cool on a choker-style necklace that you could wear underneath your collar, so it looks like you've got a little dinky tie. A tie pin. A tie pin. Oh, Phil. Not just a fan of Alan Partridge, are you? You're actually quite useful. Oh, now that looks stunning, isn't it? Indian-inspired jewellery, beautiful. Right, $14.95. You've got to get them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those on a strand. They're really stunning. They've got almost like an Aztec-inspired feel to them, haven't they? Gorgeous sparkles, stunning lustre coming off the depth of the colour, and the sparkle coming off the cuts of those. Beautiful. Josie and Cindy, Joan, Margaret and Edwina, well done, Tracy. PMDL27. Loads of you joining us, and Visa, MasterCard, and of course you can use PayPal as well. Oh, 0800 644 655. Well done, Cindy. Stunning. Loads of you with these in your baskets. We need you to just check out your baskets now. 65 carats, and lots of people now multi-buying. Well done. They are, it's that depth of colour is amazing. They look striking behind me there, don't they? And again, they're a little bit more, they look like pure carnelian as well. The size is 28 by 9. That's an impressive size for a single gemstone. Well done, Margaret in the Channel Islands there, and Nicola in Yorkshire. Hello, bunnies. Hey, hello, everybody. I got really excited then because loads of people just flooded in and I couldn't read all the names all in one go. So I just thought I'd say hello to everybody. That's a mass text to you all. You can tell I'm on day 3 and I'm not used to doing 3 days in a row. I've actually completely lost the plot. Up at 5:30, making a zoo. I've been painting a backdrop on paper of trees for the town that we created for my little 1.5-year-old boy this morning, and now I'm done in. At $14.95, they are stunning. And a huge thank you as well to everybody who's liked my page over the last few days, and to those of you who sent me messages. I promise I will get back to you with messages. I am literally working my way through. I have had over 100 messages that I need to respond to since yesterday. So I promise I'm on the case, and if I haven't replied to you yet, I've not ignored you. I'm just working my way through because I want everyone to have a personal response. Okay, let's move now on to... Which side am I going to? This side here. Oh, wow. Now then, did you get the first kit? Did you get that first kit with those gorgeous strands of highlight in there? Because if you did, I think this would be it'd be a sensible purchase to go with it. There's some really impressive clarity on some of these as well. FG. You're kidding. Oh. Okay. 8 by 5 up to a 15 by 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 approximately on a strand. Now, eyelet is an amazing gemstone. It has the most incredible legacy and lore behind it, and a fascinating story where eyelet was actually used by Vikings as well at sea, and would almost be used in a compass because the way that light reflects with it, and you can see the refractive index and the way that light reflects. It's incredible. They are, is that right? Wow. We're going to go under £20 and they are brand new. We don't get many launches for the afternoon show, do we? It's no secret. The Designer Inspiration Show. There aren't as many. $14.95, it's on a first come first served basis. This is phenomenal. I'm actually going to hold this up to my head again. I know it might look quite boring that I keep doing that, but honestly, this is such an on-trend look. If you want to make jewelry, isn't it?
It is.
I'm not, please tell people that I'm not lying, Sarah.
You're not. Definitely not. It's so on trend, and I think that's just, you know, just a mixture of sort of, you know, seeing those beautiful pieces of jewellery that were worn at Asian weddings, and then it being inspired by sort of the festival going type jewellery as well.
Absolutely spot on. Yeah.
And it's a mix of the two sort of almost coming together and being real glamorous wear that you can wear for those evening occasions.
And daytime as well. Like we were talking as well on the show, if you've seen it over the last couple of days, the idea of, if you are selling your jewellery, trying to get in to festivals.
Oh yeah.
If you can sell genuine gemstones, because there's a lot of crystal healing takes place at some of these festivals, not all of them, I mean, do your research, but you know, if you could sell headpieces to wear at festivals with just a few gemstones in, and if you can do it for pocket money for people at festivals who only have cash on them, you can still make a hefty profit.
You know the great thing about festivals now? They have cash machines at them, some of them.
Oh, you see, I'm really behind in the times. I think I've...
Yeah, so, you know, but, you know, even if you're just doing it for those, if you're getting a good turnover of customers and you're selling pieces that aren't particularly expensive, but you're getting great turnover, wow, you're going to really make your money back.
And genuine gemstones is going to attract, you would only need a few of these in a design for it to look incredible and to really give you an impressive extra status there as well. So at $14.95, now I am aware I've got absolutely masses to bring to you. Can I do something different? Can I do box 7? No. The triple, I think it might be in the 1 o'clock one. Yeah. Is that okay? Right, this is bonkers. This is another PR offer. Arthur's not here. She's... You're only supposed to do one PR offer a show. We're going to sneak in another one because she's gone. Right. Amazing offer. Essential quintessential beads. Great colours. Staple essential. Autumnal feel. Raspberry ripple feel. Something for everybody. 3 strands going to $7.95. They're all faceted. Sarah, look at that for a stash builder. $7.95, 3 strands of genuine gemstones. I'm afraid we've got less than 100, so it's a case of first come first serve. We've only got 85 of these left now. 440 carats altogether, 8mm rounds on each of these. Look at the colour, look. 38 centimetres on each one. Let me see who's with us. So Visa, MasterCard and PayPal you can use as well. Well done Jodie and Jean, Stephanie, lots of anonymous people. Tracy, well done for getting 2 of those. Irene and Donna, Kathleen and Sheila. Look, it's happened again. A Sheila and a Linda in together. I swear I'm not breaking it. I'm not making it up. It always happens.
Wow.
There's, from different people in the country as well, from different people all over the place. Sheilas and Lindas come in together at the same time. Because obviously we've got 2 resident designers here, Sheila and Linda, who are cousins, and basically they are almost like the same. You didn't know they were cousins? Did you know that Sheila is Sarah Bennett's mum? Okay, you should probably know that. This feels relatively new, yeah. So Sheila is Sarah, one of the owners of the company, that's her mum, and then Linda is her cousin. But Sarah and Steve call Linda auntie because she's pretty much like having an auntie. Because they are, Sheila and Linda are almost, they're cousins, but they're like best friends and sisters. Well, there you go, Phil. Phil's relatively new to the company. He needs to know this information, so sorry I just used a bit of airtime to let him know. Right, you've got to get this. It's a stash builder at $7.95. Louise and Jane, Suzanne and Samantha, Annalise and Nick, Susan, Victoria, Gladys, Pam, and lots of anonymous people there. Check out your baskets. What a cracking afternoon we're having.
I know, what amazing deals.
What? Don't even go there with the deals. I feel positively nauseous. I'm loving the jewellery that you're making there as well. Have you done me an animal collar yet?
I have, but I haven't got the punch for the blanks. I don't know if there's one in the studio anywhere.
Oh, I don't know.
I'll have a look in a minute.
Do you want to have a little gander down there?
I will do.
If there's a punch for the blanks, so then you can make. And what animal have you made it for? Because please don't listen to Phil's suggestion for a goldfish.
One that begins with the name that begins with an F. That's in bunny heaven.
Oh no.
Because I couldn't think of a pet name because I haven't had a pet for so long. So I made it for Little Fons.
I've still got all his hats.
Oh, no, I don't blame you. Don't blame you. It's
We
a
were
big
on
part
such
of
a
your
high.
life.
Massive part of my life. I'm a huge animal lover, and I had an incredible bunny rabbit. I still can't believe he's not with us. Yeah, he did have us. He was in the studio quite a few times. He came to the studio. You wonder if we've still got the footage of the Easter. He was our Easter bunny.
I know.
He was my gorgeous Fonzie, and we lost him on the 7th of April last year. Oh, we didn't. As in, he was really poorly. Yeah, he was the best bunny rabbit in the whole wide world ever. He was called Fon.
Oh.
My boy.
Oh.
He was my firstborn.
He's such a good bunny, wasn't he?
Oh, he was such a good boy. And he looks really, he was tiny. He was a miniature with a growth defect. He was tiny. Look, my babe. Oh, I can still smell him. Oh. Oh, my boy. Oh, my boy, my boy, my boy. Oh, I miss him so much. If you've had pets, you know. People who don't, and then don't even get me started on what happened at the dog's home in Manchester, don't even, Right. Is it up to nearly 2 million now? I've got, because it's not far at all from where I grew up, so I've got lots of friends who are actually there, and they're there today as well. So if you wanted to donate to the Manchester Dogs Home, that obviously that horrendous thing happened. Apparently, I've heard from a friend who's volunteering there at the moment. If you're wanting to donate, they're in need of food. They've got enough bedding. Now they've been donated masses of bedding. They've got enough food, but they need things like probably training pads, and they need they need food or monetary donations as well. If you just have a look online, there's lots of different charities raising money for that. Right, okay. I'm really passionate about making gemstones, selling it for charities as well. And I think citrine is a great one to go for because it's the gemstone of happiness. So there's some lovely connotations. Remember, here at Jewellery Maker as well, and part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, a proportion of the profits that the company makes goes directly to charity. And we now have a charity channel as well, of which is called Equal World. If you do have access to Sky, it's available on channel 662. And there's different products that are donated by some really big companies as well, all brought in at incredibly low prices. And all the profits go directly to charity. So do take a look at that. We're a very passionate company about helping others. So here we are with these incredible citrine that I think you could prong set, you know. In fact, I know you could prong set. Why are you rubbing your throat like that, Benny? Poorly?
No, I've just got a cough.
No, you've got a cough.
I might.
Doesn't that mean you're poorly then?
It might be early stages of being poorly.
Might be the early. Do you know what though? I went home yesterday and I thought I was, you know, when you think you're coming down with something, but I didn't. Right, take a look at these. Great story, wasn't it? Now, this is one of November's birthstones, folks, citrine, and it's the gemstone of sunshine, the gemstone of happiness. But look, if you have square wire, half round wire to prong set these, they'd be phenomenal. Can you imagine creating stud earrings with these as well? Now you're going to get 85 carats on the strand. It's a 21 centimetre strand. They go from a 7x6 up to a 9x8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Now, if you're viewers of the mid-show only, this designer inspiration show, then you'd only have seen, you will have never seen it. The price is on screen, $14.95. How many did I just count then? Did anyone actually listen to me? Oh, we're going lower.
I heard it gets 25. But I don't know if that was where you finished.
$10.95. No, I don't know if that's where I finished either. Hello to our viewers there in Holland. How are you? Very good evening or good afternoon. Where? I don't know what the time difference is at the moment. Hello, Eleanor, darling. We've got people. Oh gosh, we've got Europe calling in tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Approximately 28 at $10.95. I look at that as, honestly, I see those as 28 potential loose gemstones that you could prong set into rings. Wow. Or prong set for earrings. Yeah. Or prong set. Have you done a prong set bracelet? Chainmail with prong set.
Oh, that would be amazing. I haven't done it.
I haven't done it in a long time because it takes quite a lot of patience.
It does, it does.
I haven't got that at the moment.
But the chainmail actually helps because you don't have to have each one as a gemstone link.
Yeah.
You'd have that space, and it creates the movement in between as well, which is vital for a bracelet.
Yeah, I've always done a chain. If you're going to do prong set, I do a chainmail bracelet. I've just totally lied to you. I've done very, very little of my own chainmail. I've got a friend to make the chainmail bit, and then I prong set on top.
That's okay. That's good though, because you. Or I'll stick with your strong points and use somebody else's strong points.
Yeah. My friend loves doing chainmail, she finds, and I just haven't really got into it. I'm sure if I really got into it, I probably...
Do you know, it's one of those ones that I was talking to the ladies in the chainmail workshop the other day, and once you get that first section started, the rest
it's just
of it's
therapeutic.
easy.
It's very therapeutic as well. At $10.95 on these, Devetta and Jenny, Jill and Janine, Bernadette and Brenda, Annalise and Beryl, Dawn, Linda, Sue, Claire, Gwyn, Joan, Vanessa, Jodie, Joan, Eileen, Angela, Deborah, Shirley, Leslie, Sandra, Judith and Eleanor, Sharon and another Eleanor and Julia. They are absolutely phenomenal. The quality is stunning. They have just been heat treated, so that colour naturally occurs. It's simply been enhanced by the heat to make it look even better. You've got a real golden tone to those, haven't you? 85 carats, a 21 centimetre strand for $10.95, approximately 28 of them on there. And I do think if you were to prong set, it'd be stunning. Now, there's more of you with these in their baskets as well. I do need to check your baskets out. Remember, it's not yours until you've actually confirmed your purchase and checked your basket out. Are you all right there, Ben?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You got a little... Are you tickling?
Yeah.
Have you got some water?
I had some coffee, but I drank it all.
You had some coffee. Well, then maybe that's why you've got a tickly throat.
I thought the warmth would kind of...
You thought the warmth, yeah, but caffeine, hun.
Yeah. I might have a mint.
You might have, you're going to have a mint. If you've had coffee, I think you probably should. What type of mint is it?
It's a.
Is it one with a hole in it? Oh no, I like the ones
a,
with a hole in it.
It's very solid.
0800 614 645. Right, I think these are all going to sell out. I think these are all going to sell out. So do make sure that you confirm your purchase. Just how about? Have we got any of the pears? They're not pears. They're pearls. Have we got any of the pearls left? You see, that's very Linda Brunwell, isn't it?
Oh, very Linda.
The pearls have all sold out. But look at that combination. Pearls and citrine, don't you think that is classy? Isn't that a bit vintagey, isn't it? Okay, right. I promised you under 40, didn't I? Look at this. Look at that combination. Oh, now then, look at that, Sarah. You could have tassel earrings with these suspended at the bottom.
How opulent would that be? Gosh, and the movement and the light you're going to get from wearing them as an earring, it's just going to, very lovely.
Or a necklace with... Do you know what I mean about the sensation feeling pretty? It feels really, that feels delicate, feels pretty,
Yes.
feels expensive.
Yes.
This you're about to get now is one of the best deals of the day. I mean, this morning and this afternoon. This is one of the best deals you've been presented with on live TV. Okay. Oh, by the way, we're not staying there. Oh, and you get 2 meters. Both of which are, okay, can I tell you something? You know, you've got 2 meters, it would have taken over 6 meters of 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plated wire to create these, over 6 meters. And that is over 6 meters to create 2 meters. Because for every meter of this chain that's been created, you'd need at least 3 meters of wire. And then think about the amount of time and the precision. Now each metre is a rosary link chain with genuine gemstones, 15 carats on the rainbow moonstone and 25 carats on the smoky quartz. Right, let's get an idea of the length of these, okay? How would you use them? Would you just do one long chain and then a big fabulous dangly pendant? Do you know what, I think it'd be too long. You'd have to make it smaller. So you'd have to make earrings and matching bracelets, and oh, what a shame.
Oh dear.
You're actually going to, with this offer, you're going to have too much. How nice. Okay, check it out, ready? I'm not even halfway. I'm not even halfway. I'm probably halfway now. My arm's long enough for this. Well, I held up a meter chain the other day when I sat down, so yeah, I got really excited about it. That is a lot of silver. That is a lot of, whoa! I thought, I nearly dropped it. My heart went in my throat. Congratulations, we're taking this price down to the lowest it's ever been to for the pair of them. That's for both. The smoky quartz is $21.95 on its own. Amazing, amazing value for money, beautifully handmade. And can we get up really close and personal? There's only 32 of these available now. Flying out. Good luck, everyone. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you, Phil. Right, Elaine, lots of anonymous people. Vanessa, Jeanette, Jill, Claire, Gwyn and Kim. Oh, somebody in Texas has just come in. Hello, what time is it in Texas at the moment?
Ooh.
Is it ahead or behind?
No, they're behind.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
if you're behind, okay.
Yeah. So
I thought 8 hours ahead, it must be...
About 10 o'clock, quarter to 10.
Quarter to 10 in the morning.
Something like that.
Is it quarter to 10 in the morning in Texas? Look, there's only 14 left. Right, we've got more people with these in baskets than we have stock now available. So people are going to miss out. That's an amazing duo there, isn't it? Would you use them together? Would you keep them separate? I think the scope for, well, you're going to get so much of it, you could do both. Even just, how about 4 bracelets? 1 of each. Sorry, 2 of each rather, I can't count. Right, they've gone. They were beautiful, I'd have liked that myself, I really would. Okay. Just before we go on to another track, can I just remind you that we've got an amazing offer on this. We'll recap it at the end of the show, but please text in your ideas of how you would use this as well. 60777, how would you use this? We've got about just over 10 minutes left of the show. How would you use these? Honestly, I'm all about the idea of zhuzhing up pound flip-flops. Don't you think, Coral? Think that'd be ace? Yeah. Pound flip-flops, get a glue gun, and pop these on. They look really expensive. Not more than £1, I'll tell you that now. Oh, I love those, the bicones. Yeah. Oh, and then definitely box number 9. Yeah. Yeah, the tourmaline, those tourmaline, amazing. Okay, really, really quick one here for you. Amethyst, Gemstone and Valentine. Are you feeling romantic? Ben's a little romantic. That's because his other half is just absolutely ridiculously gorgeous. She is, she's beautiful. He's agreeing, which is very useful. Ben, however, I've got to say that I haven't said this on live TV yet. I feel a bit odd about you now.
What?
Because I've seen you in a bikini.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I haven't seen Ben since I saw him in a bikini doing his ice bucket challenge.
I forgot that that would kind of end up back.
Yeah, maybe we should put it on the JewelleryMaker page. How do you feel about that?
Whatever.
You really don't mind?
It's my own fault.
Chihuahua Ben in a bikini. We're going to see if we can get an image for you. A still image. Coral, you might want to look away. Welcome to the team, hun. Not a good image. No offence, Ben. I mean, it's amazing. Ben in a bikini. How many times? Where did you get the bikini from?
It was Jodie's.
It's your girlfriend's.
It was her idea.
It was her idea?
Yeah.
Shall we stop this conversation right now because it's only 10 to 5 on a Sunday afternoon? £7.95 on lavender amethyst bicones. They're a 10 by 8 and they're gorgeous. They're really gorgeous. I haven't really looked at them, they're flying out. So they're completely natural Brazilian amethyst. Really gorgeous. And I'll tell you what, those wire wrapped onto a tiara or a hair comb, be stunning. Very, very simple. You know what else they're going to look amazing with? Did you get the pearls? Did you get the moonstone? Very mellow, elegant. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's fab, but don't glue your fingers to it.
No, I won't. I'm trying very desperately not to.
Right, some people multi-buying on that. It's genuine natural amethyst for £7.95. Well done for getting 2 there, Nora. Hello, Jean and Devon, Irene and Tyne-and-Wear, Eileen in Bartonshire, Lindsay in Greater Manchester, and Elizabeth in West Sussex. Lots of anonymous people there in Dorset and Bristol, in Greater London. Hello, hello, hello. People up in their order. Jean, you've just got yourself 3. Go, girl. Why wouldn't you at that price, hey? It's real, they're real amethyst. Coral, are you still in a bit of state of shock at the prices here? Yep. I've been here now, well, I've been with the Genuine Gemstone Company for almost 7 years, and how has that happened? 4 years at JewelleryMaker, and I still get shocked. Our prices go lower all the time though, don't they?
They do, because when I started, almost right at the beginning, the prices just seem to be dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. And the kits and everything.
They were competitive then.
But the kits and everything are getting so much more. Oh, it's just amazing.
Amazing. Are we doing the tourmaline or the labradorite? Okay, wicked. Boom, boom, shake, shake. I've got to stop saying that. It's really sad, isn't it? I've got that song in my head. Tick, 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 tick. Boom. Boom. Oh yeah. Now these are lovely. These are really lovely. They're puffy coins. We don't see this shape very often. And then they're a brilliant shape for rings. They're a brilliant shape for rings. See, 3 days in, up at 5:30 this morning with my son. We don't know if he'll actually get, we're still waiting for these teeth that haven't arrived.
Oh, crikey. Has it been a long, long time now?
He's got quite a few.
Yeah.
Just hasn't got all of them, but he's been teething, yeah.
So
anyway,
some of them are really difficult.
Yeah. He's just a bit asymmetrical at the moment with his teeth, bless him. Right, 226 is your carat weight, 226 carats. They're 14mm rounds. They're £6.95 for a strand of labradorite at that size. It's a designer inspiration show offer. Phil is in the hot seat. I tell you, he is the producer to watch. Canadian sourced, stunning labradorite, 14mm rounds, puffy coins. 226 carats, £6.95. £6.95. It's actually ludicrous. It's almost as ludicrous as, I was going to say something about Scott, but he's just walked in, so I can't. 200, and I can't actually think of anything witty either because it's my 3rd day and I don't usually do 3 days in a row. I know, I'm away with the Space Cadets. Hello to loads of you there. Now, I've got a Linda, but I haven't got a Sheila on the phone line, so my theory is just being completely kiboshed. Hello, Gillian and Terry, and Fiona and Andrea and Tracy and Joan. £6.95, Visa, MasterCard and PayPal as well, we can accept. WOGP48. Yeah! Yeah. Right, okay. Well, hang on. No, can we do these first? Yeah. Yeah. The reason I want to do these is because we've just done labradorite at £6.95. Let's see what we can do on tourmaline, natural tourmaline. Tourmaline, so sought after. It comes in over 100 different colours. Look at the sparkle and look at the shape. This is such and not of the norm shape to have, so it sets your jewellery apart. It's fabulous. We are going to be going over to see the fabulous Sara Elvin in just a few minutes. So they're square cut, they're African source tourmaline. They are measuring 3 up to 5mm and they are 38cm strand. It's an 85 carat strand of natural tourmaline. Tourmaline is one of the most sought after gemstones in the world, and to see it in that angular cut really makes sense because it actually grows in very angular shafts. 85 carats, HFRU9. Are you 90? A90. Okay, it was supposed to be at £9.95. Scrap that. £6.95 added to your order. Whack it on, whack it on, whack it on. What do you need to do, Coral?
Whack it on.
Whack it on. What do you need to do, Ben?
Need to whack it on.
Whack it on. What do you need to do, Sarah?
Whack it on.
I love Sarah. She just goes with the flow. I love it. Right, half the stock has already gone. Let's see Pamela and... oh. Okay, I've got Sheila and I've got Linda. Come on. Hello, Shirley and Sheena. All the S's. Hello, Sue, Shirley, Sheena. Janine and Irene, Veronica. This is absolutely bananas-ly bonkers. Don't forget, Ali Defoy is joining you in a matter of minutes. I believe she's probably given you a heads up on some of her favourite strands on Facebook for this evening, so make sure you join in the show tonight. Okay, we're now going to do... what, sorry? Okay. 925 sterling silver findings. Okay, for me, I look at this and immediately I think nautical, I think shells. Have a look. Oh! It's box number 9. You told me box number 8, didn't you? It's all right. We're going even lower price on these. Right. Again, I want you to think chandelier style for earrings. Okay, these are 925 sterling silver. You can use these in so many different ways. Okay, sorry, I think I hit my microphone then. Pendants. Okay, yeah. Earrings. Don't get close on this because you know I'm paranoid about my wrinkles, but headdress is marvellous, we've touched on that. Then, this is one of my favourite things to do, is you get the pearls, and you get these, you manipulate them, and you put them like this. If I can get them to balance on my wrist, okay? and you do the same on the other side, and you make them connectors for bracelets. Love it. 3-stranded necklaces, either side. You're going to get one of the biggest percentage savings of the show with this. So single strand to there, and then 3 strands, or simple chandelier style earrings. We've only got 40 of these chances available. NYGC72, usually $13.90. Oh, $6.95, and they're solid 95 sterling silver with 9-carat yellow gold plating. Come on. Why does it say, oh, 2 pairs? Oh, you normally get 2 pairs, you're going to get 4 pairs. Just double checking, double trouble. So you're going to get that offer twice over. That will definitely be a sellout. Oh, I think you're pushing it. Okay, let's push it. Right then, where is... Okay, really quickly, we're going to have to do these, folks, because we're going to eke into Ali's time, if not. These are gorgeous caramel colours. Stunning chatoyancy on these. Amazing cat's eye feel. This is tiger's eye. Now, I love this for gents jewellery. Fabulous cufflinks with these. You'd make really fabulous cufflinks with these. 160 carats, what price do you reckon? This is just like turning into the $6.95 show, isn't it? They've never been seen before. $6.95, they're brand new. They're brand new. We're going to do those pyrites as well, aren't we? What price are you going to do those for? You're going to have to do them for $6.95 though, otherwise people will be like, everything was $6.95. Okay, we'll do some pyrite as well in a minute for $6.95. Let's just get adding onto your order. That's basically whack them in your basket. Are you impressed by my incredibly classy vocabulary today, Coral? Yeah. Right, $6.95 for a 38cm strand of the tiger's eye. Let's get the pyrite in, then we'll scoot over and see the fabulous Sara. Love these. I love these. So yeah, Phil was saying they look like little meteors. They're fab. I love them. They're the most amazing way of seeing the way that natural pyrite forms, and then they've just been coated to give them that extra golden tone. They're Peruvian pyrite, so they're really, really stunning. What's the word I'm looking for? What is the word I'm looking for? They have a real mystical feel. Could I see the call screens, please, Phil? $6.95. Well done, Avril, and lots of anonymous people there. Joan and Carmel and Gwyneth. They're fab. I just think the fact that you've got... Can you imagine these with the pearls? The symmetry, the elegance alongside this really sort of organic tone to them. Well done to those of you, again, upping your orders. We're going to have to whiz over to Sara imminently. So $6.95 on those. We've given Sara a fantastic challenge collection. Well done, Paula in London, Christine, and masses of you there. You do need to make sure that you are confirming your purchase by pressing your buy now button. So $6.95 on those. Grab them. Let's go over and see Sara. And I'm taking this. Now, we literally have a couple of minutes before the end of the show, and I love them. This is amazing.
Yeah, oh, look at that one.
This is amazing. This is the type of thing. Ali, you would love these. Can you imagine personalising your flip-flops with these? I also thought they'd make brilliant pet collars. How about your bunny rabbit? If you've got a lead, do you take it for a walk? Stunning. Ready? 10 lots. $12.95 for 10 lots. A metre of each. They are stunning. Just plain, yeah, simple wrist bracelets like that. Loads of different colours. I'm actually saying exactly what Ali would do with them right now. Yeah, I think that's lovely. Let's see what Sarah has done. First off, pet collar.
I know, I couldn't find the punch, otherwise I'd have punched it and popped that up there.
If she'd have found the punch. For the fawns, bless, thank you. And then, obviously, this looks amazing. For wrist down to a ring, so it's referred to as a slave bracelet. Very on-trend look. Lovely hair comb, we've incorporated it with some purple quartz. That's so fab, isn't it?
It is, and they just sit beautifully like that. All you have to do is just use a little bit of glue, and then just wire wrapped it on. Very, very easy.
Have you loved working with it?
They're so easy to work with. They're so lovely. There's so many things you can do, and just a little flower.
I love that bracelet at the end there. How simple is that?
And if you make many of those, you can take them apart and change the colours, because they actually come apart. So you could change it and have one, you know, have a pink one and a blue one, or yeah.
That is such a good idea.
Yeah.
Great holiday jewellery because it's really, really lightweight and interchangeable. Sarah, I feel like the show has literally just gone like that today. It's gone.
It has.
When are you back with us?
I am back for a late show on Tuesday, and I'm running a course on Friday with braided bracelets. So.
Fab. Well, I'm in on Friday, so I'll be able to catch up with you then. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. I've had a really lovely few days with you. I'll be back with you on Thursday and Friday. Don't go anywhere though, because Fabulous Ali is up next. Don't forget you can add to your order 1p&p. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be a fab show. Bye for now. Bye.
This pick of the week is an amazing get started with polymer clay bundle. Jam-packed full of polymer clay essentials and accessories, this bumper pack has everything you need to start with this addictive hobby or simply stock up on your stash. With a variety of clay colours, cutters, moulds, mica powders, clay rollers, a baking tray, an extruder, 4 polymer DVDs and much more, this is an offer not to miss and all for $99.95. To get your hands on this incredible deal, simply contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome to the Late Show. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. I hope you're good. I hope you're ready for some fun tonight. Are you? Oh, I hope so. Lots and lots coming your way. I've got some hairbands. Do you like them? I found them today, so I thought I would nab them. What do you think? I couldn't just mine. I went for the turquoisey green, sort of aqua, and baby pink. Yeah, I just thought I'd wear them. Might have them coming up later as well. Right, should we get started with some macrame? Some what? Oh yes, I know you had some macrame earlier on today. Let me bring these over. I have. Now this is a bit crazy. Do you know the price points for DVDs normally? £4.95. You got it. Now and again we might have specialist ones that might be a different price point, but the average DVD on JewelleryMaker is around £4.95. I'm Ali Defoy.